Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known. Hardwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? Veliel, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and woes is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and woes is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hagabuan, hello, hello. Hope you're all having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular day. It is Wednesday, so we're gonna have a lot of fun, shall we? Let's get started. There you are. Hi. So good to see all of you. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing wonderful today. Water. Water. Heckin' water.
Boop.
Oh my gosh.
Did I jump scare? Yeah, I bet I did. Coward. You make me sick.
Oh.
Your weakness is pathetic.
I'm not weak, Moisty Man. I'm not weak. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. That's evil. That's so evil. Why is that so evil? It's so evil. You're evil. Why did you do that? All right. Let me go ahead and just say hi to all the YouTube beans, because you know how it goes. All right, YouTube, my friends. Cappuccino. Hi, sweetie. Alex. Hello, Mummy Heartwood. Hi, Alex. So good to see you. And who else do we have? We have Skylar. Hi, Skylar. Delightful to see you, dear. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're calling me sweet. That's so sweet of you. Maybe I'm a little sweet. I can't help it. I'm kind of marshmallowy. Wayward, hi honey, it's so good to see you, dear. It's wonderful, wonderful to see you. Brightheart, hi sweetheart, welcome on in, lovely to see you. Oh my goodness, so many sweet friends. Now, YouTube beans, as per usual, I'll be mostly focusing on Twitch, but I promise I'll try to catch you guys as fast as I can.
One place that
Oh, it's
hasn't
blood.
been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Oh, where's my table? Ugh. Oh, goodness gracious. Hi, Bard. All right, guys, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurb walk-ons. I don't have anything too special. Wait a minute. What's this? And Kaya's back. She's back. She's back from the vet.
Submissive and readable, bro. Keep it up.
No, I'm not. especially that first part. Wait, whoa, no, bad, naughty. This is not scream superpower awesome mommy to you. Like, there's no way. You guys are crazy. I'm just gonna chalk that up to being a naughty blurb. Oh. Good morning, happy Wednesday, my darlings. I hope you're having a wonderful time. It's a lovely worshiper wingtip Wednesday, and I'm so happy to spend time with you. We've had a great week so far, and I'm feeling a lot better. I hope you guys are too. I got so much sleep. I woke up early. That's not usual. So let's go ahead and get started. Bork. Wow. Bork. Oh my gosh, what is going on with YouTube? Hello, YouTube. Please stop doing that. Thank you. All right, let's see. Laroon says cuteness and Silk Song tomorrow. Good morning, Laroon. Wonderful to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing great. And yes, that's right. The coveted Silk Song. Okay, that does not belong there. Hello, go away. Sorry. Yes, Silk Song's coming out wait, is it tomorrow? Wow, that's quick. I knew it was coming out soon because everyone's like, oh my God. The way they've been treating this game, it's like the second coming of Jesus.
Get your hands off my democracy!
I'm not touching nobody's democracy. What are you talking about? Hi, Duffy Puppy. So good to see you. I am so happy to see you guys. I'm in a silly mood today. You'll have to forgive me. But yeah, I like they treat like Silk Song like it's a crazy, like it's the greatest game that ever was. I will say this, I'm pretty impressed that it's only like this new update or new game is gonna be like, what, $15? What is it anymore? I don't know, Sonic Kart Racing being nearly $70. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm excited that you're excited, Laroon. Please, hi honey. I am a good girl, I'm an angel. And Esteban, let's freaking go. You made it to the office. I know you've been at the beach a lot, honey, but you made it to the office. I'm really happy to see you. Wow. All right. Gotta make it to hi. I could finally get to our stream early. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you, Bacon. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hi, Bacon. I hope you're doing great. Lauren says it's almost time. Braxton comes in and goes, what is that? Scream! You're screaming, honey. Hi, Braxton, I love you. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to see so many beans here early and before I go live. That's actually quite flattering, I'm not gonna lie. Bacon, Lauren cast Jump Scare and Peach in advance. Your magic won't work here. We haven't been peached in like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. We haven't, well, okay, the jump scares, you have the community blurb points are still there. I don't know how many are left though. So of course I get jump scared because you did it yourself. You cast your own voodoo magic. All right, Canon Bacon says hi, Brexon. Also, is today the bully Heartwood Day with gift subs? No. You guys don't have to do that. Look, I've managed to get away most of this week without crying too much. A little bit of crying. I'm sorry, I'm emotional. I'm an emotional girl. I like to cry. It's cathartic. Feels a little embarrassing to do it on stream so much. But hey, this is still nothing compared. Like, I'm at least setting up like redeems and sound alerts and stuff that breaks up my brain, you know, ADHD be a thing. When I first started streaming, loves, when people sent me even one gift sub, I would burst into tears because there was nothing except the redeem. No silly songs, no Jeffrey Bezos or the Wii music or silly shenanigans. No, it was just, here's an alert. By the way, you gotta gift this sub. Oh, start crying like crazy. Orcs, hi, honey. Oh, thank you for screaming at me. Hello. Thank you for here with 3 blurb. Walk on. Let's go. But I'm so happy to see all of you guys. But no, you guys don't have to do that. It's silly Bacon. You don't have to do that. Bacon says also walking for.
You are cute.
I'm not cute, B-Box. How many times do I have to tell you? How hecking dare? How hecking dare? How dare? How hecking dare? Boop. All right, I love you. B-Box. Hi, sweetie. All right, Chaotic Beaks also is. Oh wait, hold on. Also, walking for several hours and up and down several stairs to get to school and home is exhausting. That does sound pretty exhausting. I would be like dying, but honestly, it's probably good for you. A lot of extra exercise helps you get more calories and steps in during the day, which reminds me I should get off my butt. It's too early to be sitting down. No, I definitely understand the exhausting part. Heck, even just streaming for like 4.5, 5 hours every day is brutally exhausting for me. I don't know why. Maybe it's because there's only very short, like 2-minute breaks every hour, and it's just like a lot of attention and hyperactive attention span. So
back in the day, jingle, 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 back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing. Okay, jingle, jingle, pay attention.
Hi, sweetie.
The back rooms.
Dingle,
dangle, dingle, dangle.
Dingle, dangle, dingle,
Before
dingle.
that was the thing. The concept.
Why is he dingle dangling me?
With endless impossible. Oh, dingle, dangle, dingle, dingle, jingle, jingle. It's okay. Look at the shiny.
Look at the shiny. Look at the shiny. I am a good girl. Yeah. You can't just boop and good girl me. You can't just boop and good girl me. That's evil. Please, thank you for the water. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet. I know, I'm already starting to fall behind. I haven't even... Oh. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water.
Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy.
Now, okay, that one I'll accept. Riley, sweetie. Oh my god. All right, I'll accept the mommy. Mommy, sorry. That's fine. I'm definitely mom coded today, aren't I? But don't expect me to pack your lunches. You're on your own today, children's. I should do another sippy. I think there was 2 waters. Thank you for the double hydrations, my loves. Please, H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Let mommy know you guys are taking good care of yourselves. Okay, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Mom needs a little afternoon delight nap. I just need to like take a little sneeze. Why am I so tired? I just woke up. Well, I didn't just wake up, but you know what I mean. I've been up for a few hours. Anyway, Flaming Gamer says, hey, yo, good morning, peeps. Hope you're all having a lovely Wednesday. You too, Flaming. How are you, darling? Hope you're doing good. Ramon Sanchez, hi, sweet bean. Wayward says, Shia LaBeouf Bork? Is it Shia LaBeouf Bork? Does he bork? Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Bop, bop. Oh my gosh. Hi, Moon Viewer. Oh my goodness gracious. But hi, Flaming. Good morning. Penny says lurking. We'll be lurking and listening because I'm making dinner. Dinner sounds so good. And it's only noon here and I'm already thinking about dinner. That's crazy. But I love you, precious Penny. Enjoy your lurky dinners. Bacon says hi to Penny. Hi to Panda. Panda's got the oh my goodness face. What's going on there, Panda? Hello, good morning. Panda says, sup. Bacon says, ooh, 4 minutes till stream. Yeah, that was already like 20 minutes ago. Oh my gosh. Panda says, hot wing Wednesday. My wings are not food.
Dance, kill me! Dance!
Ah! Okay, wait, dance? I thought it said dodge. All right, dance. I can't dance. I'm a white girl. I can't dance. Nobody's ever bought me dance lessons. I can't dance. I've never been a dancer. I have 2 left feet. I don't. One's a right foot, one's a left foot. But still. Ding, top of morning. Irish noises. Ding, 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 ding. Top of morning. Top of morning, everybody. Top of morning, peep. Ding dong, ding dong. Yo, let's go, Hino. Thank you so much for the giant emote. I love our new emotes. I hope you guys are enjoying them. All right, I'm gonna just turn this up just a bit. There we go.
Wild.
What's wild? Oh my god, what the fluffies? Hey, Blaze, you angel, why are you doing that? Oh, you sweetheart. Thank you for the grape. You're so sweet. That's so sweet and kind. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much, please. And you got a hype train started with Hino and the other beans. Oh my goodness, thank you, or thank you, everybody. You guys are so silly. Thank you. We have a hot dog hype train. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. I guess the hot dog mobile, Oscar Mayer Wiener mobile, is parked outside the office. So, guess that's what we're having. Radio. It's Liz. Hi, Liz. Lots and lots of love to you, my darling. How are you, sweetie? Oh my gosh, so we have 4 minutes. It's totally not Mika says, hello, my beautiful Harwood. Hello, Mika. Welcome on in. It's wonderful to see you, dear.
I do not like it. You have made me to look like the silly cows, and I am not a silly cows.
You sure about that?
I am a strong and agile German shepherd. Keine dumme Kuh.
So silly. Eepy Lizzo, we're gonna give you some snuggles then later. All right, but totally not Mika. Hi, Mika. So good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to chat. This is your first time chatting. I think you followed a couple days ago, or last week. Esteban, what are you doing here? It's not bring your crab to work day. All right, do some laps around the office, honey. All right, we have 3 minutes on that hype train, but I'm not gonna pay attention to that. You guys do what you do, but I don't need that. I need it, but I don't need it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to bring that up. You guys do what you do, but I don't want you to do anything. How about that? How about that? How about that? Hype train time. But don't worry about it, guys, because all I want here is a good, cozy day with my sweet heartbeats. And that's you, and you're already here. So, yippee. Pet, 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 pet. All right, I'm in a silly mood. Don't mind me. I'll probably burn my energy out in like 10 minutes, and then I'll be no, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm an angel. I'm a good girl. Oh, Alex, you are always here. John Clapper, good morning, sweetie. Hello. Wait, was that wait, oh no, that's a voice mod? Who's voice modding me? Oh gosh, what do I sound like? I can't hear it, guys. I cannot hear it. I have no idea what I sound like, but it sounds like some sort of fantasy music. Radio demon. Oh, I'm not a demon, chat. I'm not a demon. I'm not a demon. Oh, that didn't look right. Sparkson's a beautiful model. Oh, Sparkson, thank you so much for the heckin' compliment. That's very sweet of you. Hi, Sparkson. So nice to have you here. Howdy doodles. Oh my gosh, still going. Oh, there we go. Thank you, whoever did that. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm not a demon. I'm an angel. You can tell by the angelic theming. You know, I'm clearly an angel. Like, look at the white fur, soft and precious, pure as the driven snow. You can tell by the beautiful halo. Look, jingle, jingle, jingle. And then, of course, my big seraphim wings. Of course, you guys know I'm an angel. That's crazy. All right, I see my tracking's misbehaving this morning. Pardon-moi. Cool. All right, anyway, thank you guys for the love. John Clapper's great to see you. There's less than a minute left on that hype train, but don't you stress. While we do like to see you get past level 1, you guys never have to do anything at all. But we got about a minute left.
Oh, who's having fun with my voice mod? What do I sound like now? What do I sound like now? Boundry's having fun today. This is not what you want to say. Oh no, what do I sound like? What do I sound like? I'm so confused. Oh my god, that was a cute voice mod? Wait, what?
And then it ends. Okay, of course, as soon as I stop my music. Wait, what? Oh!
Anonymous activated
oh gosh.
Hear Myself function.
What the fluff? I hate my voice. I cannot believe you are all making me Ew. Gross. Ugh. And the breathe. Ew. God. Ugh. No. Why? Why am I doing? Why? It's a brain jam. It's a brain jam. It's not working. Oh, it's working for me. I can hear. Oh, I can hear. I can hear. It's in my head. It's in my head.
It's in my head. Oh, interesting. That's crazy. Even that was poorly timed. I can't. Here, I can force this. He doesn't want me to hear myself. I can do that. Hold on. Whoa. That's so silly. Silly. I don't know about this voice. I don't know. It's kind of cutesy. Little cute. This would be a cute voice for Baby Belle. I'm not gonna lie. Baby Belle would look really cute. Would be really cute with this voice. I'm not cute. I'm a regal EᗰOtioᑎᗩᒪ, and I don't need to be all this cutesy stuff. I'm a regal EᗰOtioᑎᗩᒪ. I should not be cute. You're so silly.
All right. I am very far behind. Let me get back to reading chat. Wayward says the voice mod can't handle the laugh. No, it can't. It can't. I'm imagining that was probably really disjointed and wiggly. Oh, yeah. So that's definitely kind of a chibi voice. It's a little too young for me. I'm a mature woman. I can't have like baby voice. I need baby voice, not me. No. But Baby Belle or my Chibi Hopkin would be fine. Anyway, I am far behind. Let me go ahead and get back to reading chat. You guys are so cute. Sadly, the hype train didn't get too far, but I genuinely appreciate everything you guys do for me. All the voice mods, all the Tangias and the blurps and whatever. Like, those are so sweet of you. Thank you guys for the love and support. You have no idea how much it means to me. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Panda, not Hot Wing Wednesday. We're not gonna... that was the... I'm not gonna lie. when the baby Sasha just like said that on like in the movie, I looked at Connie. This is like, oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh, you guys gotta stop making me laugh. I'm wiggly. All right, Flame Gamer says hi to Laroon Panda, and Chaotic says, Red Panda, when did you want to play War Thunder? I think you guys are gonna play today, right? Tyson, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Thank you very much. All right, Laroon says she's starting. She's live. See, I haven't even gotten to the point where I went live, guys. And with that, Laroon's off to learn. Captain says, good evening. Good evening, Captain. I'm excited that you're getting your ᗩtiGeᒪ soon. Guys, you should all do !Doki. That's for YouTube and Twitch. You guys can check out my ◩tiGeᒪs. We're going to be doing a new one pretty soon. I've got some other stuff. I'm waiting on the sheep to finish some art for me. And then I'm going to have a couple of new products available for you guys. But oh my goodness, the newest ◩tiGeᒪ will be coming out soon-ish, I think. I'm just been a little bit strapped for cash to get production rolling. Let's see. Captain says, attention, I must now vanish into my cave of solitude and eat pizza. Have a good night. Oh no! Oh no, don't leave us, Captain. I mean, but pizza does sound good, and I definitely get it. I like to have solitary evenings myself from time to time. Although lately I've been finding myself when nobody's around, when I have no sheeps, no kitties, no Connie, no one around, I'm like, oh, I don't like, it's weird. I've suddenly developed this like I need to be around people thing. So it's kind of silly. Unfortunately, I see you, Orcs. I don't mean to jump ahead, but I see you, sweetie. And we did at one point. They're just really freaking expensive. I have to pay like a boatload of money, and these are not cheap. These little guys are not cheap. I've been sold out for quite a while. I would need to contact the maker, see if they could maybe do a pre-order. We could maybe do a pre-order run of the next ones, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough people who want these. But yes, we have had little plushies before, little stuffy plushies, and sadly the big problem is they're all handmade by a little independent like studio in the US. I don't manufacture out to big company overseas. Not to say I wouldn't, just to keep costs down, but I prefer to support local or small businesses. But these things were so expensive. They're wonderful, but they were so expensive. I would like to get another production run. I might do pre-orders at some point. We'll see. I need to talk to the manufacturer or the studio again. All right, let's see. But Captain, I hope you enjoy your pizza if you're still here. Vale says, hi, Heart. Hi, Vale. Super good to see you, sweetie. How are you? And Brittany says hi to Vale and Heart. I got up 2 hours ago. Excuse me. Now I got hiccups. Well, good morning, Brittany. So good to see you. And thank you, Jedi. I appreciate the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. A big old... Hi, sweetie. All right, here's my... Once again, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Whoa, but Brittany, it's so good to see you, sweetheart. Vale says hi to Brittany. Duffman says ahoy, sweethearty. Hi, Duffy Wuffy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're able to stay nice and comfy. I hope if you've been staying up, you're doing okay at this point. Foxy the Fox with the paw beans. Hi, Foxy. So good to see you, dear. And Jackie with the gua. Look at that jackal with the guaing. Face penguin galore. Patch Penguin with the groovies, the dumpies, and the panties. What a heckin' combo! Hi, Patch. I love you. I hope you're doing great, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. I hope all is well. All right, let's see. Lorenz going, hey. Why are you giggling at me? Oh, because you jump scared me. Because there were still leftover community bits from Royal's like incredibly generous gift yesterday. Woo! Hi, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. I love you. Bill says, gosh, that avatar has 6 eyes. Because they fit my actual body. I have really fat thighs, guys. I'm a big girl. I'm a big mommy. I can't help it. God just made me this way. I have like Nordic ancestry on my mother's side and Scottish and Irish ancestry on my father's side. I'm just built big. I'm a big, tall lady with a big butt and big thighs. So, yep. That's why I couldn't ever do the Nova Beast originally, because it was way too stick thin. I was like, nah. So I had to find a thicker beast. So you'd have these big, giant hips because they have to match. I like avatars that feel a little bit more comfortable. So when I put my hands on my hips, they actually match the avatars, because it really helps with immersion, helps with tracking, helps with so many things. So I prefer avatars with at least waist down, the same ish. There's a reason I used to wear the Hopkin all the time. Simone says, hey, spicy woman. I'm not that. Look at me. I look like yogurt, honey. I'm not spicy. I'm a sweet archangel. Look, I admit chat gets cheeky from time to time, such as War Dragon's like naughty blurps earlier. But I'm not spicy. I'm mildly flirty at best. I'm mildly flirty at best. Oh goodness. Yeah, sometimes my avatars have slightly sexier outfits, but I still keep it pretty chill. Anyway, Lurin goes patch. Lurin goes patch. Hoskin!
Cutie.
Wait a minute, you can't just resub it 4 months and call me a cutie. Hoskin, you angel, sweetheart. Thank you so much, sweetie. What the actual fluffy? Wow. Thank you. Thank you for taking such good care of me for 4 months already. That's absolutely wild. Thank you so much, darling. I'm not a cutie though. That's me right now because of the call me cutie while you support me. That's not fair. It's mean, and I love you. Thank you so much. Oh. And hello to the pretty sheepy early birthday sheep. Hi, Speed. Hi, Sheep. Hi, sweetie. All right. Simone says spicy looking. No, I literally look like sour cream. I'm bored. I'm not spicy. I could be spicy. Oh, I could definitely look spicy, but I'm not spicy. Mike Ackerman, hi honey. Great to see you. Pardon me. Vale says, ooh, that avatar is thick thighs. I do, right? Lauren says, hello there, mashy potato. As usual, get booped. Dang, I can't believe she jump scared me and booped me at the same time. That's wild. Lauren says, wah, new, back to patch. Board joined us, board. Spry, says LaRude. Bringer of Darkness says, it's that cute and precious heart what I see. Bringer of Darkness, hi, sweetheart. It's wonderful to see you. How are you doing today, darling? I hope you're having a wonderful time. What is the best compliment you've ever got? I don't know. I get complimented and flattered far too much as a streamer. I try to take it with a grain of salt to stay humble because you guys are very good at inflating streamers' egos, and I try to keep myself grounded. I think honestly, pretty eyes have been a real one outside of VR. Some people like my voice, which is insane because I absolutely despise my voice. I think probably the nicest compliments usually are when people say that, you know, how do I put this? When people somehow authentically validate the love and the care I give out to people. Like when people call me an actual angel. Andre! I thought it was the whole song. Andre, hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you. Do you even dare say it in front of the camera? What, the compliment? I don't, like, I'm just saying, I get a lot of compliments, most of which are silly. So it would have to depend. War Dragon, thank you so much for the silly. Thank you for the silly blurps. Purple Turtle, hi Purple, it's so good to see you again. Hello, how are you today, dear? Connie says, good morning, y'all. Good morning, Pickle Princess. It's wonderful to see you. Hope you slept well. Hope you're doing great today. Hi, Pickle Princess. Hi. Brittany says, good morning to you, Connie. I just got up 2 hours ago. And everyone's saying good morning to Connie, such as Bacon and Duffy. Laroon's saying hi to Duff. Bacon says, democracy. Yes, Duff is our democracy officer. Connie says hi to Bacon, Duff, and Laroon and Brittany. Wayward, you're not a bird, but you're on a pillow nest. Hey,
there is a birthday?
There is a birthday. It's Doll's birthday coming up. And then after that, we got Para's birthday. We got lots of birthdays coming up. Birthday sheep, birthday sheep, birthday sheep. All right, let's see. LaRue, thank you for the love. Duffy says you better be touching up all on democracy. Your democracy officer is watching. Democracy officer is a pervert, okay? I'm just saying. Whoa, Wayward, tomorrow's your birthday? Happy birthday, Wayward! Let's go, sweetie! I hope I get to see you on your birthday tomorrow. That'd be wonderful, dear. Happy early birthday, sweetie! Oh, I'm so excited for you. Hope you got some good plans. Brittany's giving Connie some love. Brexlin hugging everyone. Oh, you're so sweet, honey. Good girl. I am a good girl. I'm an angel, honey. I'm an angel. Oh my goodness. Connie says, I think the most impressive thing about Silksong is that it was in development for 7 years in the most heavenly game dev conditions anyone could ever ask for. That's wonderful. I mean, it just goes to show, it's so weird. Like 7 years of development, it's coming out at like rock bottom pricing, is probably one of the most anticipated games, to the point where other game studios literally delayed their launches just because they know everyone's going to be like all on Silksong. That's crazy. I never played what is it, Hollow Knight? I never played Hollow Knight, so I don't know anything. Is it Hollow Knight? I don't remember what the game is. But anyway, I never played it. So, you know, tell me if it's good. It must be good if people are freaking out about Silk Song. Dana, I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. You're so silly. You're so silly. Wait, Simone says, love the paint me like one of your French girl vibes you give off. I'm so glad that gives you the good vibes, sweetie. Oh my goodness. I'm glad. I'll take that as a compliment. Excellent. Thank you again for the hugs, love. And the room says, but I made the jump scare happen. You did. You made the jump scare happen. Oh my gosh. Please, I'm just passing by to say hi. I've had my first day at the job and I'm tired, so I'll be passing out. But good to see you, sweet majestic angel. I love you, Blaze. I'm sorry I probably missed you at this point. I hope you get some good rest. I hope your new job is treating you well. Thank you for the babies. You didn't have to do that, honey. But I love you so much, Blaze. Please rest well today. Oh, please rest well. Lots of love to our favorite shark. Taylor Gemwell says, hi. Hi, Taylor. Super good to see you, sweetie. How are you today? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Orcs with the wah. Laroon with the wah. Is that a what kind of noise is that, Orc? Is that like a war cry? Is that like bonjour? Or is it something a little more spicy? What is that? What are you saying in Orcish when you're going wow? Or is it just noise? It could just be noise, I suppose. Brittany says, I do cry a few tears at some point in the day whenever I get emotional, gender thoughts, but I always feel better after a few minutes. That's wonderful. There's nothing wrong with crying, guys. There's nothing wrong with crying. It's cathartic. It helps you feel better. It helps you process your emotions. I will say this, it's, you know, it's easy to get emotional. I get emotional. I can cry at like the easiest things in movies and television shows. I can get choked up about thinking about family, thinking about friends and loves. I get choked up on just regrets and other things. It's easy to fluster me in a good and a bad way, unfortunately. I'm just a glass case of emotions, you know? I just can't help it. I try not to cry. I'm trying to like get better about not bursting into tears every little tiny thing you guys do, but still. Moonviewer says, morning all, morning Moonviewer, love you, hope you're doing good today. Lorena says, had a tasty grilled cheese sandwich for dinner. That sounds hecking good, sweetie. Oh my goodness. Bonnie says, also, hi heart, it's only 2 more days and my wonderful sibling Perk will be here. I'm excited to finally hang out with him IRL after knowing him online for years. Wait, so this is actually your first time meeting Perk IRL? I thought Perk went to one of your cons with you. That's amazing. I'm so excited that you get to see Perk in real life. It's wonderful, honey. I've gotten a few beautiful opportunities to meet certain friends who I have met through VR IRL, and I'm gonna be honest, it's always been a super magical experience. Even when it's so weird, because like when you see somebody in VR for months and years even, and you know them by their characters, you know them by their mannerisms. Yo, hi Luna. But when you've known somebody for so long, like in VR, and you're used to their avatars, you're used to their aesthetics, you're used to their mannerisms, right? Then you see them in real life, even though they don't look anything a lot of times like their avatars, you still see their avatars. Like you hear their voice, you remember what they look like, and it's surreal. It's very surreal. Oh, you're so sweet, Don. Thank you so much. A Heartwood sitcom, I would be all about that. You have no idea. I would genuinely, I would love to have like an animated series or a sitcom or a movie. It would be so cool. But this would be the real star of the show. Esteban! Hi, sweetie! Alexis, hi, sweetheart. Thank you for the water, love. All right, look at that. You had to wait till I had my hand. I have my water bottle. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't do the caramel dancing with the water bottle, but Lexi, thank you for your blurb walk on, honey. All the things. You guys are so sweet. I love you all so much. All right. Bakani, I'm so excited for you, honey. Laroon's saying hi to Hino. Laroon's got the dink donkey emote. Jackie Gua with the lovely egg. Wait, why are you laying eggs? Oh my gosh. Laroon says I jump scared hard at the start just for you, Hino.
I admit you're cute greater than for me being sick.
Well, I can't do that because A, I don't know who you are, and B, you're not a cuteness enforcer because I don't know who you are. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Heart, you're like a precious gem vase. Oh, well, that's very sweet of you, honey. All right, Hino, thank you for the jingle jangle Markiplier thing, Madoodle. Jackie, thank you for nodders. All right, Tyson, hi Tyson. Wonderful to see you, sweetie. Hello, hello, hello. War Dragon, thank you for the mommy. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. What do you mean? He's gonna make me blushy blush. All right, Bacon says I just hydrated and then someone played the hydrate thing. Hey, that's okay. You can hydrate next time. Jackie says Chaos Space Penguin. Of course I can. Exactly, Jackie. Of course. Lexi, I am a good girl. You guys are making me all blushy. Lizard. Oh, lizard. All right, Larry says, and that's it. Too low to play any blurps now. You're welcome. Thank you, Laroon. Jackie says, wait, I have a diamond? Ah, you have a diamond. Whoa, Space Penguin's finding diamonds? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Sorry, I couldn't fetch a random fact at the moment.
Oh no.
My dearest Heartwood,
Wait.
It seems the quest for a random fact has floated away like a lazy thought in your mind, lost and confused. Perhaps if you concentrated harder, the knowledge could flow as smoothly as the ink that carries my words. Shall we not ponder the mysteries of clarity together?
That was a cacophony. Okay, Kaya, how did you not... Do you not know how to look up Wikipedia? Girl. Well, wait, and did you just roast me? First day back, and all she says is it's somebody's birthday, and then she doesn't do her job, and then she roasts me. All right, I have no idea what that card said. It was just like there was too much going on. I'll have to go back and look it up. Hold on.
I try not to interrupt you too much, my lady.
Oh
unless
no!
Someone prompts me to speak.
I know. You're doing your well. Other than you just not looking up a random fact, which is just shilly. You're fine. It's not like you knew that you can't hear the other sound alert stuff. Let's see. Okay, so TTS card was I demand you admit you're cute. Me sick, so do it. Meow. Wait, what? Luna?
Am I chronically ill?
No, you're not chronically ill. We just gotta make sure you're paying attention. You got the brain fog sometimes. And chronically ill. She's so silly. All right, all right, Luna, I love you. I'm so sorry you're sick, love. I'm so sorry you're sick. But I have to be fair to the other cuteness enforcers, so we're gonna kind of hold off for a few moments, and we're gonna let the other cuteness enforcers come in and veto. We're gonna let the other cuteness enforcers come in and veto. So I need Spudtree, Hinaru Kitsune, I need Cool Joe, I need Lucian. Any of those beans can come and save me. If you guys are here, I am a princess who needs saving. I'm a damsel in distress. Who will come and save me from the terrible, awful, evil cuteness emission? But Luna, thank you for doing your thing. Jackie, thank you for... No, you leave her alone. Is that even Asgore's voice? What the love? And Kaya, I promise you, I will never let that dude run you over. I will Spider-Man stop or Superman stop a freight train or something. I will protect you, girl. I will protect you. Okay. All right. Have a great day, John. I love you. Alex is all shucks. What do you mean all shucks? How y'all doing? We're doing good, sweetie. All right. EᗰO says to Connie, I think that's why Heart got the emo, because of the jingle jingle. It also works for this. Well, wait, what did Connie say? I must have missed it. Connie says, oh my God, I just realized the potential for this emo being used by EᗰO's blurbs. Oh, the dink donk. Yeah, so we have a lot of new emotes, guys. I hope you like them. There's the dink donk. There's the cheese on the forehead. What other ones are there? I've got so many good ones now. What's another good one that's new? Obviously we have the Gamba. This one feels like you guys do this to me every day. That's me every day. Me getting, there we go. EᗰO with the cheese slap, the noms, the dink dunk, the shake, the eye squint, and the bad Gamba and the good Gamba. Oh my goodness. Tyson, how's the apparently angel mommy? I'm doing fantastic, love. I'm so happy to see all my beautiful heartbeats today. I'm in a good mood. And Jackie, thank you for the guaz. Thank you for noticing. All right, Lorraine says, remember, if I play critical disappear blurb, that means it's too low to play any blurbs. Ah, very good to know. Thank you. Moon Viewer says, morning all, morning, darling. Ty says, oh, hell yeah, it's Digimon. Well, we love Moon Viewers Walk On. I love Moon Viewers Walk On. It's so good. It's so good. Let's see. Taylor says it's 10:16 a.m. Not for me, it isn't. It's almost 1 in the afternoon. Tyson says ripping it out of the speed of sound, going head to head. That's the way of life. You gotta fall down, meet ground, get back up again. Let's Beyblade. Let her rip. I never really got into Beyblade myself, but you know, it's practically a meme.
Luna8742 says, guess I'm not showing my nuggets.
Okay, fine. We had no cuteness in mission vetoes? Not a single one? All right. Whoa! That was like a, what's that called? A Doppler effect? All right. This is awful, Cat. This is
awful. As your companion, am I able to rebuke such a thing?
What, the whole me being cute thing, honey? Yeah, you can't stop the cuteness emission, unfortunately.
Yes, my lady.
No, I can't. You can't stop the cuteness enforcement.
Stall.
I'm not stalling. Be talking to me. I'm having a conversation. I will democratize you. Okay. All right. So, all right, my loves. Luna's a cuteness enforcer and can once a day make me regal, majestic, glorious, sometimes even exalted archangel, Mommy Harwood. Admit she's cute even though there's nothing cute about me. What's cute about this? What's cute about me? Nothing. I'm not cute. Oh God. All right, but I have to admit I'm cute, even though we all know I'm not. Gosh, you're right, EᗰO. The gun to the back of the head, under great duress, and with great frustration, I say unto thee, I'm a cute little angel. I'm a cute angel. I'm such a cute, precious, good girl. I'm the cutest, cute, good girl angel that ever did live. I'm so cute. Isn't that right, Luna? Isn't that right, Laroon? I'm the cutest, isn't that right? Look at me, I'm being all cutesy wootsy for you.
Good girl.
Don't I am not feeling like a good girl when you guys make me lie. Lying is wrong, chat. Unless it saves lives. I am a good girl, though, but it's because I'm an angel, not because I'm lying. Beast, hello, darling. It's great to see you.
Bad girl.
Whoa. But I just did what you said. Why'd you bad girl me? Why'd you bad girl me? I'm not a bad girl. Oh, see, I'm a good girl. Okay. I'm getting big signals here. I'm getting big signals. All right, so there you go. Are you so happy, loves? You're so happy. I lied and said I was cute to your face, and it's so naughty. Thank you for the good girls. I am a good girl, I promise. I got a bad girl, though. Now I want to cry. Wah. All right. Oh, goodness gracious. You guys are so silly. Does adorable sound better? I will always accept adorable or precious. Yes, I'll always accept adorable or precious. It's just the reason I don't do cute is you know, and I'm not cute is because, you know, it's not a furry thing. It's not a streamer thing even. It's an archangel thing. I'm an archangel. I'm literally I'm like one of the top angels in all the heavenly spheres.
Bad girl.
Oh no, not a bad girl. What are you doing? Oh, no. Mommy's not a bad girl. This is terrible. Okay, so I am an archangel. I have to maintain my grace, dignity, and authority. When I swoop down from an high, I say, "Be not afraid, mortals." The mortals are supposed to look up at me and go, "Oh, glorious archangel. What would you have of us? What do you need? What tidings do you bring?" And I say, "Let me tell you." But no, it's always, look at the cute little angel creature. Look at the cute little bunny creature. It undermines my authority being called cute. Gabriel and Michael aren't cute, but I have Thaliel, that's me, has to be cute for some reason. Undermines my authority. Archangels aren't cute. I'm not cute. I can be slightly precious. I can be slightly adorable, but you know, there's a big difference in my mind. So, anyway, thank you for the Beyblade, Tyson. Tyson, yes, I was obligated to. And then, Hype Train says chaotic bacon. Blaze is wild. Taylor, thank you for the tea emotes. Tyson says, I'm too broke right now to help. You guys don't have to do anything. Being here, Tyson.
Well, at least here you'll be treated with dignity. Now strip naked and get on the probulator.
You want me to strip naked? Do I have to wait the probulator? That sounds a little concerning, guys. I guess I can strip naked, I guess. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to strip down here. I'm gonna have to strip. You can't look, guys. You can't look. All right, I'm naked. I'm naked on stream. I'm so naked. I'm naked. Ooh, naked. All right, I'm putting my clothes back on. Wah. And clothes are back on, and wah.
Your traveling companion informs me to gift packs for the new month.
Oh yes, but I need to get the list for you. I'll try to do that. Shoot, I probably won't be able to do that until after stream. Somebody remind me after stream. I have to pull the proper list. But don't worry, guys. Within the first 7 days, you'll get your pack for the tier 3 subscribers. Thank you, doll. Anyway, but yeah, guys, seriously, when you guys are here, when you're vibing with me, when you're hanging out with me, when you're chatting with me, those things matter to me. You don't have to use bits. I want you to take care of yourself financially before you support me or anyone else. Support you, yourself, and your family first, okay, guys? So please don't ever feel obligated or worried about supporting financially. Monetarily, it helps, sure, but I don't want you to suffer. I don't want you to feel bad either if you can't. It's okay. I just want you to be here and have a good time. And what do you mean, whoa? I didn't do it. Okay, what, the naked thing? Yeah, what? There's nothing. Naked is beautiful. Naked is godly. And naked is how you come into this world. And by gosh, we should enjoy being naked. Naked is totally fine, wholesome. You know, there's just these weird moral things you mortals do. It's called indecency laws. I mean, I don't know why if I took off my top right now, I'd get in so much trouble with Twitch. I don't understand. What's wrong with just taking your top off? I mean, personally, I feel nudity is completely wholesome and innocent. I think it's weirdos who make it lewd, crude, and nasty. And that's also really uncomfortable that we have to shame our bodies and shame each other into wearing things we don't necessarily feel comfortable wearing or want to wear, or, you know, just making us conform to specific expectations. I understand that some people are a little weird and they objectify bodies, and that's a problem. But I think inherently, though, nudity is not lewd or crude or naughty. I think it's perfectly healthy and normal and should be normalized. But that's besides the point. Anyway, Mika says, hello, my beautiful Heartwood. Hi, sweetie. Welcome on in. Lizzo, I love you. Thank you for being here. You're EP. Well, I hope you're getting some rest, Liz. Shapies, I love you. Thank you for blurp walk on earlier. And Chaotic Bacon says, was about to give gift subs, and then I realized my bank has issues. Oh, you're fine, Bacon. You don't have to worry about stuff. Lizzo says hi to Connie. Shapes with the lovely tail wags. We love you, Shapies. Mika says, so angelic. I love you so much. Oh, Mika, that's so sweet of you. I'm so glad you love me. I am an infinite well of love, and I love to give love back. You have no idea. Oh my goodness. All right. Hopefully Free says hello. Hi, sweetie. Super good to see you, dear. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. Taylor, thank you for the donut emotes. Sparkson says beautiful model. Well, thank you. If you're still here, lots of love, sweetheart. Radio Demon Heart says Laroon. And Connie says Radio Demon. So Radio Angel, I wasn't a Radio Demon. It was voice mod. Someone was bullying me. Alistair, my beloved, says Mika. That's so funny. Jackie says, I'd like a number 2 with extra fries and no ice in my drink. Okay. Wait, I don't work at Wendy's. What are you talking about? Although I would really like some fast food right now. A burger sounds so good. I'm not even gonna lie. Orc says, hee hee hee, you'll never prove it was me. You just gave it away, Orc. You were the one who was bullying me with the sound voice mod thing. How hecking dare? How hecking dare? Says, I kind of wanted to hear her giggle while like that. Daily reminder, Lucifer was an archangel. This is true. Lucifer was an archangel. He forsook his duties as an archangel and defied the wills of the heavens and was cast down into the hellish plains. And you know, I wouldn't want that. I don't want that. That's the reason why I'm a good girl, guys. It's because I don't want to fall. Because I like my jersey. I like the white colors. I like the jersey. I like the perks of heaven. You guys don't understand how good it is up there. Serenitas is a beautiful place. And I love living amongst the angels. The benefits are good. The food is great. The pleasure district is great. All the video games and confetti you can eat. Why do you eat confetti? I don't know. I thought you mortals like confetti, right? You're always throwing glitter everywhere. But, you know, there's just a lot of fun stuff you can do up in the heckin' heavens. And I don't want to fall. I don't want to be like Lucifer. Eric, hi, sweetie. Thank you so much. Eric, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. When you guys hit that follow button, that is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi. All right. Oryx says, hey, never prove it's me. Yeah, I will. You just proved it. Ha. Let's see. Oryx giggling. Connie says, anime girl heart. Oh gosh, the voice mod was so silly. Okay, guys, I just got a notice. We're going to be getting hit with Twitch ads. I am genuinely super duper sorry about that. We're going to put a little BRB sticker up. You guys know the drill. This is the perfect opportunity to go get some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, scratch your kitten cat. You know, maybe go grab a bathroom break if you need it, you know. But yeah, it'll be really, really nice. It'll be really nice. But we'll take a 2-minute break or less. I promise nothing, you know, you're not going to miss anything. So feel free to go get some snacks or water, or like I said, just, you know, vibe and hang out for a moment. I just really would love to spend as much time with you guys as possible because, you know, it's Wednesday. Let's have a good middle of the week together. And we have hours and hours of fun left ahead of us, okay? So we'll put that sticker up preemptively and I'll keep reading for now. Orc says, I know nothing. Sure. And Connie says, oh my God, that cute anime voice mod. Wasn't my fault. Ty says, the giggle sounds strange in the voice mod. I can only imagine. And Jackie says, lol, so cute. I am a good girl, but angel. Oh no. No, Kenna, you're doing what Jackie started. No. I am a good girl. Get this boo, my good girl me. MZB says hi. Hey MZB, it's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Oh my goodness. Roxas Lynn says officially a cutie. I'm not officially a cutie. I'm not officially anything other than Archangel. And there's the Twitch ads. I'll be back shortly, my loves. Don't go anywhere. We have hours of fun left ahead of us. 10 more seconds. Ah. Got hair in my headset.
Bad girl.
What do you mean, bad girl? Ugh. Getting bad girl? What the fluff? No, I'm not a bad girl. You're crazy. All right, I'm gonna get rid of that BRB sticker. Welcome back, everybody. For those of you who stuck around, I love you. For those of you who left, how hecking dare you leave an Archangel high and dry?
Bad girl.
What did I do? Why am I a bad girl? Did I do something wrong? I know I'm far behind the chat, but goodness gracious. What did I do? No, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. You can't just do this to me. Hold on, I have to remove the headset for a second. Oh, the joys of having really long hair. Goodness gracious. Anyway, thank you for your patience, loves. Okay. So, MZB, it's so good to see you, honey. I hope you're still here. Roxas Lynn says, officially a cutie? No, Roxas, I'm not a cutie. You're so silly. Orc says, holy heck, you need to have that one on all the time. What one? What do you mean? Oh, hold on a second. God, this hair. Sorry, guys. You know when you get that like one strand of hair in your VR headset is just miserable. What do you mean? When do you mean, Orc? Lauren says not working. Hear myself isn't working. Tyson says we love your voice. Thank you, Tyson. I really appreciate that, honey. And Mika says to Tyson, but if she was an archangel, then don't they have less than 3 pairs of wings? She has 3 or 4, and Lucifer has 6 pairs. It depends on your definition of mythology and stuff like that. Connie says it seems to be working. She hears herself, it just doesn't sound like it. Oh well. Oh really? That's strange. I wonder why it sounded different. Will says, oh, it's all blushy. Thank you, Wills. You're so sweet. Alex, you're giggling. Ramon kissing. Oh, thank you for the kisses, Ramon. You're so sweet. And thank you for the chin rubs too. Tyson says, I don't know too much about it. I just know the guy was an archangel and then became a fallen angel and fell to hell. Oh, that's according to the stories. Connie says, oh my goodness, Baby Bell with the cute voice would be so adorable. You know, I agree. All right, MZB says, still think you're a puppy. A puppy? What? Puppy? Cat, I'm not a puppy. I'm not a puppy. What's puppy? I'm not a puppy. Does this look like a puppy? I'm a seraphim. I'm an archangel seraphim. I'm a good girl seraphim. I'm not a puppy girl. Not a puppy girl, okay? Wow, MZB, I can't believe you. Lorraine with the Pika face. Lorraine says, oh, guess I'm gonna try again. Oh. Mika says, oh, no problem. I love you. Mwah. Thank you, Mika. Lorraine, thank you for the lovely hearts. Wait, a pole is heart a puppy? I'm not a puppy. And no? Oh my god. You shall write no. You shall, like, if there's a poll up, guys, about me being a puppy, obviously not puppy, so, you should all say no, because that would be the correct response, okay? Lorraine, thank you for the ribbons. Floating Away says, hi, Miss Hart. Sorry I was late. How has your day been treating you? It's been pretty nice. It's been kind of chill and relaxed. I've been having some silly, goofy, fun. How are you, Floating Away? I hope you're doing good today, sweetie. And Tyson says, anyways, I gotta hop off to go play some stupid stuff. All right, have a good time, Tyson. Miss you already. Lauren says, yay, there we go. And Lauren says, Hart is now a cute familiar. I'm not a familiar. You want to talk about familiars? Para is a familiar. I'm not. I have familiars. You want to talk about familiar? Inkai is my familiar. I don't have a familiar. I'm not a familiar. Although I will say Mocha's familiar little kitty cats with the ribbon wings are so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. Impow says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Impow. Regards.
31 months with this amazing archangel heart would love you, Angel.
I love you, Regards. Thank you so much for 31 months of love and care and kindness and support. Thank you for taking good care of me for such a long time. Thank you, Esteban, for showing up in such a heartfelt moment. Esteban, myself, and Kaya, we all appreciate you. Thank you so much for taking good care of me. Thank you, Regards. And of course, big thank you to Car for gifting several of those months. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you, thank you. EᗰOw, good morning. And Orc says you need a stuffy made of you. My daughter would love that. Well, maybe if you guys convince me, I'll see about like making pre-orders or something for the next batch of stuffies. All right, EᗰOw says today is a good day. Yay, EᗰOw! I'm so glad you're having a good day, honey. Orc says don't know why that pops into my head, but now how much are they? I think they were like. Yeah, I think they were like close to 200, like they were probably around 150 before shipping and stuff. So yeah, they were kind of pricey, I'm not gonna lie. Brittany says, I feel like I need comfort from Heart and Connie at least once each week or two. Well, you know, I am your emotional support angel. I stream 4 to 5 days out of the week, and I'm always here for you guys as best I can be. So if you ever need love and support, here I am. I'm always happy to be there to help you guys as best I can, at least on stream for sure. And EᗰOw says, oh my god, real Heartwood plushie? Yep, I've had 2 plushies so far. We had a really tiny one that was sort of squishy, and I'm not squishy, but squished, so very flat. And then we have that one, which I showed you earlier. That plush animal was a little bit more round, very, very precious, but very expensive, unfortunately. What? All right, you guys use channel points. That's unfair. That's unfair. I'm not a puppy. What? Not a puppy girl. Not a puppy girl. I'm more like a mama bear, don't you think? Don't you think I'm a mama bear? Not a puppy girl, I'm a mama bear. Oh, thank you, Silver. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. Let's see. Jedi, thank you for the blurp walk on. And Jedi, thank you for the hydration. Data says, is it community night still tonight? No, community night's next week.
Honk honk. Guess who's got 4 paws and a birthday today? Your gift. Just give Olivia loads of fuss and attention. Or doll. They're both puppies after all, Siscock 2 keck.
Happy birthday, Cisco! Happy birthday! Oh my goodness, let's do the thing. You guys know the drill. All right. I hired this birthday kitten to sing you a beautiful birthday song. They're rocking out, they're jamming out, they're having a great time. Happy birthday to Cisco! Honk, honk. I hope today is filled with love and kindness. Cake, ice cream, party clowns. Wait, you're the clown. You don't need party clowns. You're the clown. You brought the clown to the party already. Oh my goodness. Everyone, please go give Cisco a heckin' big thank you. I mean, stupid. Please give Cisco a happy heckin' birthday in chat today. Cisco, happy birthday, my darling. I hope today is filled with love and kindness for yourself. And remember, we're not just celebrating another year around the sun. We're celebrating your life, all the wonderful things that have happened, and all the amazing things yet to come. And yeah, you brought yourself to the party. That's pretty convenient. That's pretty convenient. Oh my gosh, happy birthday, Cisco. Oh my gosh, happy birthday, sweetie. Oh, goodness gracious. But now, Data, unfortunately, it's not community night. We do community nights every other week. I was talking potentially about doing an unscheduled one today.
I couldn't fetch a random fact at the moment.
Oh no, she's being...
Oh, my dearest Heartwood, it appears the quest for wit has stumbled like a newborn deer on unsteady legs. How curious that your attempts to invoke fascinating facts have led only to a void as empty as your usual chatter. Shall we let aspire for a little more spark in this grand universe of whimsy?
You fluff up Nkaya and you call me voidless chatter? Oh my gosh, I know I am a yapper, but wow. That was a harsh burn. I'm gonna turn into a crispy marshmallow, sweetie. Yeah, I don't know why Jude, for whatever reason, she's having a hard time pulling random facts. But you guys can still ask her questions. We should try that at some point. 99 bits to ask her a question, or try your hand at the channel point redeem. Hopefully that'll work a little bit better. But no community night tonight. No community night tonight. Ours is cute Nova Angel alert. What? Alert! Alert! Esteban! Oh my gosh, I love this crab. So good. It's wonderful to see you. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, Karu. I love you. What do you mean, cute Nova? I'm not a cute Nova. I'm a regal, majestic Nova. But it's wonderful to have you here, Karu. Hope life's taking good care of you. Bacon says hi to Karu. Floating Away says, I love the outfit today. Thanks. Oh no! Why are you guys always booping me on the snoot? My poor submarine snoot. My poor submarine snoot. I can't believe you. Goodness. Grr. Yeah, I mean, I thought I'd just wear something a little more casual today. I've been, we've had a couple, like, between Coconut Day and a couple other beach days, we had a lot of swimsuit days. I kind of felt like just wearing something a little bit more casual. And then, like, what was it, last week? Or the week, it was like the last week of the week before. I was just in full lounge mode, just, panties and a top only. I was tired, so but I thought it'd be nice to kind of wear, plus I'm at an office. I was like, I should at least wear something a little bit nicer than thigh highs and arm warmers, you know what I'm saying? So, I just thought I'd wear something a little nicer. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you like the outfit. Kitten says, hi, cutie. I'm not a cutie. I can't believe you called me cutie. But Goth King, you're so sweet. Thank you for the resub, love. That was so sweet of you. MZB says, you look great. Oh my god, okay, now you guys are just flattering me? What the fuck? Oh. Doll all blushy. Lauren says, pretty sheepy Doll Station. Yeah, Doll joined us. Happy early birthday to Doll as well. Her birthday's coming up this weekend. And then we're just celebrating Cisco's today, and Wayward's is tomorrow. It's gonna be a birthday heavy month again. Lauren says, Andre is a cutie. Andre is such a cutie. And Niku, thank you so much for the love emote, honey. Connie says, Doll Station. Orc says, you have a nice, comforting, deep voice, like a shot of strong honey whiskey. Oh, thank you, dear. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. Laroon, thank you for the pointing at the sheep. Orc says, anyways, I gotta go get ready for my little girl. See you a lot later. Bye, Orc. Sorry if I missed you, darling. Berkland says, hello. I have bad news. I was drafted into the military because they need more people. Oh, Berkland, I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. Oh, gosh, that's scary. I hope that your military service goes smoothly and you don't have to see much or any combat at all, preferably. Or maybe you have a legitimate way to get out of military duty. I'm so sorry to hear that, Berkland. That's awful, dear. Connie says, Hollow Knight is the game before Silksong. Yeah, I thought so. I wasn't 100% sure. I didn't want to put foot in mouth, of course. But yeah. Connie, thank you for confirming. Impo says, I'm gonna straight up disappear playing Silksong. I think you and a bunch of people are. I think a whole bunch of people are gonna go crazy. I do want Silksong. I put on my Steam wish list, not my Throne wish list, but I don't really expect anyone to get that for me. I might get it myself. I don't know. But Jude says, Heartwood, mommy is streaming again. Onicha, Rogan, hi, sweetie. Onicha, big brother. Hi, Rogan. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. How are you today? Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Lots and lots of love. Lots of love. Doveman says, wah is Orcish, just means war. It's their favorite battle cry. That makes sense. That makes sense. Connie says, pretty sure the Warhammer orcs wah is just noise because they speak common tongue like they're all from New Jersey. So do they get their flippers touched when they're getting married? All right. Jedi says, a good cry every now and then is therapeutic. Just a good release of emotional buildup. Amen to that, Jedi. Absolutely. That's why it's like, it's okay to cry, guys. It's okay to show emotions. It's okay to need love and care. Hopefully Free says, wow. Oh, you're an orc too, huh? He says, nope, this is going to be Perk's first convention ever. Well, heck yeah, I hope Perk has a great time at the convention. And I hope you have a great time spending time with Perk. Luna, thank you for joining us. Laroon says, Luna! And Laroon's going crazy with the groovies. And Sam Equine, Sam, thank you so much for the hip sways. Luna says, I was very sick yesterday. You were? I'm so sorry. Are you feeling any better, by the way, Luna? I should have asked earlier, but I kind of spaced. Are you feeling any better, sweetheart? I hope you are. And Lexi, thank you for joining us as well. Lots of love. Let's see. Luna says, just not dying as much. Oh, you're still sick, but just not as... Well, that means you're on the mend, hopefully. That means you're on the mend, hopefully. Oh my goodness. Andre says, heart, you are a lovely angel girl. Love you. I love you too, sweetie. Data says, I didn't see an answer in community night. As I said, guys, I am very far behind in chat usually. I read every message one by one. I want to give everyone the love and respect they deserve. That does mean I get pretty far behind, sometimes really, really far behind. I try not to, of course. I'm sure today will be slower and I'll catch up soon. But that being said, I don't have any plans for community night tonight because it's every other week, every other Wednesday. I did kind of mention briefly sayday or Monday, I can't remember, that I was potentially thinking about doing an impromptu one today, but I think I'm not 100% ready to do community night right now. Let's see. MDB says, I don't have a hamster. You don't have a hamster? Well, then that's easy. Then you don't have to buy hamster food or change hamster cage or get hamster water. It makes life a lot easier if you don't have hamster. But if you have hamster, then you get the joys of having a little critter running around. We love hamsters. Alexi says, all of the things. Yeah, there was a lot going on all at the same time. Andre, thank you so much for calling me a lovely angel girl. And Alexi says, now I sneaks into the shadows, never to be seen. What? Running away? That's crazy. That's crazy. Markzilla saying, good morning. Good morning, Mark. It's wonderful to see you, sweetheart. How are you? It's wonderful to have you here. Loruna says, Luda. And Tiger Man says, who wants belly rubs? Raise your paw. That's me. I want belly rubs. Yeah, Mama wants belly rubs. I want belly rubs right now. Right now. Also, choice of tea or pumpkin spice hot chocolate. There's pumpkin spice hot chocolate. That's a no-brainer for me. Pumpkin spice hot chocolate all the way. Hi, Tiger Man. I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day, dear. Hi.
Oh, well?
Oh, whoa. What's a whoa? What did I do? I like hot chocolate and I like pumpkin spice. Guys, it's almost fat girl fall. I'm gonna be drinking all the pumpkin spices, eating all the pumpkin spices. Then I gotta fight off the gingerbread and the peppermint like tsunami. There's gonna be pumpkin spice and then peppermint and gingerbread. It's gonna be a nightmare for my waistline. All right. MCB says that message was a misclick. I meant to say just hamster. Hamster. Karu says, oh fun, I cracked a tooth. Oh no. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, Karu. Wasn't painful as I've already gotten the root canal on it. Oh, but that still sucks. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, honey. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, Karu. I hope you can get it repaired or fixed. Oof, gosh, I'm genuinely terrified of dental work. I don't like dental work at all. Tiger Man, thank you for the little lizard. MZB says, anyways, you sound like a hamster when laughing. I do not sound like a hamster. I don't sound like a hamster. I sound like a squeaky window getting like cleaned, right? Squeaky window going. Or I've been said I sound like an elk, which I'll accept that. Elks are majestic forest puppies. And then I've also been said, what do I say? Squeaky toy. I'll accept squeaky toy. Sunset says, gotta go first day of orientation. I finally got a job to help me with streaming money. Yay, Sunset, congratulations, honey. I hope you have a great time at your new job. Congratulations on securing a new job. Let's go. Yippee! Have a great rest of your day, darling. Thanks for joining us. Sorry if I missed any other messages, but I promise I'll read them when I get to them. All right. Luna says, Luna wants you to admit you're cute. I know, I saw that. I'm not cute. That's so crazy. Did I thank you for the water, honey? All right, here's my invisible hydro flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, floating away says Heart times home anime about Miss Heart being honest, being hosting angel and demons and bringing heaven and hell baked together in her lovely home. I don't think I know exactly what you meant, but that sounds like a pretty interesting sitcom style show. Oh my goodness. Laroon says, no what? And Hina says, Inkaya, chronically ill, I think that means. Asgore song, says Laroon. And yep, then there's the Asgore song. Behaving girl, hi sweetie. You guys leave poor Inkaya alone. She's had enough problems as it is. Happy Haven girl, it's wonderful to see you, darling. And Hino, thank you for showing off all the emotes. Laroon says, hard, get to it. And then Doll says, Laroon, fart to it. Oh, Doll, that's so funny. Laroon plays the Jeopardy song. Happy Haven girl, thank you for the donuts, sweetheart. And Laroon's smirking at Doll. Wait, whoa, does that mean you farted, Laroon? That's grody. Can't believe you farted. That's crazy. He says, Laroon to heart be like, shake, 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 shake. That's seriously what it feels like whenever there's a cuteness submission thing going. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. Skylar, what are you doing? Also, Harwood is not noticing us, only Twitch. I did say 100,000 times, guys, I focus on Twitch more than I focus on YouTube. I try to catch you guys when you're joining YouTube, but a lot of your times you guys are just like kind of role-playing with each other or whatnot. If there's something you seriously need me to see, you know, try to highlight it. That helps out, but I can't always guarantee I'm going to see it because I'm looking at multiple chats. If it's a problem, come over to Twitch and I will promise I'll read your message, but then you're going to have to wait like 20 minutes or an hour. So, you know, pick your poison, sweetie. You can either hope I see your message on YouTube or you can post it on Twitch. No, I will see it, but it might take a while. So it's just your choice, dear. Let's see. Skylar says, I like furry YouTube streamers better because that's the only platform I can watch on. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. But like I said, I always try to catch you guys on YouTube, but I don't make any promises that I'll read every message. But that doesn't mean I don't care. All right, Happy Haven girl, thank you for the love. Larissa's good girl. I got so many good girls for falsely admitting I was cute earlier. That's so crazy. That's so mean of you. I can't believe you guys would do that to me. Larissa says, I'm also a cute good girl. Yeah, and you fart too. Haha, what do you think about that? Laroon goes, I'm so happy. Of course you're so happy. I had to do the thing. I had to do the thing that's so evil. Why do you guys make me admit I'm cute? Hopefully Free says, oh good, cutie has to admit willingly. Oh, I never said, no, I didn't admit I was cute willingly. I said I was cute, but only because I had to do it because of the cuteness enforcer. All right, let's see. Take the hoodie off. There we go. Where were we? I didn't admit it freely. I would never do that. Laura says, maybe, but you're actually good. Laroon? Oh, wait, Luna says, I am evil. Luna, wait, are you evil? Is that why you like to bully me, honey? Is that why you like to bully me? Because you're actually evil and I'm an angel? Is that how this works? All right, Lawrence is good kind of evil, means bullying with heart. Wow, that's crazy. But anyway, so she's learning like a puppy. Praise and baps then good or bad. Now give her a treat for being good. Floating away, I'm not a puppy. You guys can't train me. That's crazy. It's just so crazy. Look, I know there's this whole thing about me being a puppy, but I assure you, regardless of what you think, regardless of the polls, I'm not a puppy. I'm a regal, majestic archangel. You will respect my authority, okay? Let's see. Doll, thank you for reminding me, or will remind me later about the tier 3 subs and their lovely benefit of gift cards. Rick James says, hey, heart cutie. Hi, Rick James. So good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular today. Hi, Rick James. Floating away says, my puppy was not afraid today. I could even pet him. Yay, floating away. I'm so glad you got to spend time with your puppy. I'm sure it just takes a little bit of time for your doggo to adjust to their new environment and feel comfortable. And as time goes on, you will get lots and lots of love and care from the dog as they get more comfortable. Kylie says, that's why I'm trying to tell you about your laughs. What about my laughs? And then Skylar says, oh my gosh, it's Luna from Hell of a Boss. What are you talking about? Chaos Dragon says, hi cutie, also I'm evil too, but Heart keeps this elder goddess from being evil. I don't want you guys to be evil. I'm an archangel. I have to make sure you're behaved. You're on your best behavior. I have no idea what you're talking about, Skylar. You're starting to sound a little crazy. All right, Alex goes, woo! What are you wooing at, Alex? All right. But I'm so glad to hear that you got to pet your puppy floating away. Rick James says, I'm good in you. I'm super happy that you're doing good, Rick James. Let's go. Alisson says, Serenitas these. Excuse you, Alisson. That's so naughty. That's so heckin' naughty. Ramon says, oh, Heart, if someone redeemed the mama bear, she could be. I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm not a puppy girl. I'm more of a mama bear. But, you know, I have a mama bear avatar, but, you know. Can't believe you, Allison. So evil. Kenna the Floof says, hi, Heart. Hi, Kenna. Super good to see you, love. How are you today? Blah, blah, blah. The Rune, what is that emote? Oh my god, evil? That's evil. That's so crazy. All right, Sunny. Hi, Sunny. So good to see you as well. Thank you for the lovely little peeky emote. And Jackie says, that's a good chat. What, because Kenna booped and good girled me? Look what you started, Jackie. I cannot believe you. Oh. And Luna says, I say we spam bad girl when she returns. I'm only half an hour behind in chat. You guys were gonna bad girl. Is that why I got the bad girls when I came back? I am a good girl. You can just boot me and then good girl. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. Unbelievable. All right, happy human girl. Thank you for the love, Cisco. So happy birthday, Cisco. Allison says, ah, yes, someone turned the polling system into a clicker game. I'm not clicker trained, and I will never be. I click the clicker for others. I will never be clicker trained. Ever. I click the clicker for the other puppies. That's why I'm not a puppy. I'm a mama bear. Let's see. Oh, yeah, oh my god, that cute laugh. I get booped. It's not my fault. I can't help that I have a silly, goofy, aha laugh. Oh my goodness. You love how Inkaya looks? Yeah, she's a pretty little deer. She's very pretty. I love her to death. Oh, I think I know what you meant, Allison. It's okay. Let's see, the room says, Cisco. Regards, thank you so much for the 31 months, honey. If you're still here, lots and lots of love. Thank you so much, honey. Whoa, I'm not projecting. I see you, Allison. I'm not projecting. Look, you need to be specific. When people talking about clickers, you know, first thing a trans girl's gonna think is like, oh, how dare you? Or ruff, right? You know, like you have to, cookie clicker is a very niche and specific game. Okay, I've never played cookie clicker. I'm not projecting. You have to be specific. That is completely reasonable to think that's what you were talking about. Oh my god, that's crazy. I'm not projecting. Oh no. All right. Anyway, Hong Kong is to Cisco from Laroon. Floating away as his heart is Angel, the sheets. Demon in the streets. She will mess you up. Whoa, I'm not a demon in the streets either. I'm an archangel in the streets. I will throw pillars of salt and fire your way, the likes of which you'll never experience. But you know what? I'm more of a lover than a fighter. Miss Odd Fox, hello, darling. It's so good to see you. Hi, Miss Odd Fox. Hi. Wonderful to see you, darling. Remember, guys, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurp walk-ons. Let's see those blurp walk-ons. All right. Larry says, anyways, Heart, I've been talking about Nelvana yesterday, and turns out it didn't shut down completely. Studio has paused production on its new projects for the time being, while the brand will be used to focus on distribution, merchandising, and managing existing properties. That's cool. I'm glad to hear they didn't close. I'm glad they didn't close, but it's a shame that they're not producing any more content. That is a shame. And then Lauren says, it's a good puppy. I'm not a puppy. I'm not cute and I'm not a puppy. Look at this. Is this a puppy? No, this is a mama angel. This is a mama angel, guys. This is a mama angel. I'm a mommy angel, not a puppy. How dare? How dare? Regards as mommy Heartwood. Yeah, exactly. Mommy angel. I'm feeling maternal and motherly right now, and I'm getting teased for being a puppy girl. This is crazy. Cisco, happy again. Happy birthday. Wait, did you just? Oh, Doll's a puppy. She's a pasture puppy. Peeps are pasture puppies, and I will most certainly give Olivia some treats and attention and fussiness after stream, of course. I would be happy to do that. I hope you're having an amazing birthday, sweetheart. What do you mean, oh whoa? What's oh whoa? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Student says happy birthday to Cisco. Regard says happy birthday, Cisco. Lauren says happy birthday, Cisco. Markzilla with the donut for Cisco. Markzilla saying happy birthday as well and offering up a Dorito. Cisco says thank you, darlings. I love how Cisco says darling. Cisco says the clowns for the after party. Oh, the clowns for the after. Oh, okay. So you're the party clown, but you got extra clowns coming in for the after party. That makes sense. Chaos Dragon says you give off mommy vibes and also puppy vibes, so super cute. Oh no, no, mommy and puppy vibes. How does that even work? Oh gosh, that's quite the combination, dear. That's quite the combination. Oh no, Alex says y'all are adorable. Look who's talking, Alex. Oh my goodness. All right. Anyway, Cisco's. What is that? You laughing at Inkaya who roasted me? That was crazy. That's not fair. Markzilla, thank you for the crab. Sunset the Floof says, oh my god, such a pretty Nova girl. Oh, Sunset was so sweet. We already know Sunset had to bounce out, but oh, it was really sweet of Sunset to say. Doll says, get the Angel Taco Bell. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, I'm kind of feeling more of a burger. I'm feeling burger and fries right now more than anything else. Taco Bell's always good though. The only problem with Taco Bell is like the calories. Oh my god, the calories. I did not realize just how calorie dense Taco Bell's foods are. But burger sounds good. Burgers do sound good. I kind of want a burger. Let's see. What are you guys gonna have for dinner? What are you having for dinner? Grogan, thank you so much for the big brother. And the Ruth is so hard. Hollow Knight Silksong streams, maybe. I mean, maybe. It depends on if I end up picking up the game. If I pick up the game, then I might try it. I just figured, like, if it's coming out tomorrow, everybody is gonna be playing Hollow Knight on stream. So it's gonna be like, what's the point? How do I say your name? Valixia? Val, thank you so much for the follow, sweetheart. Guys, when you come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, what the heck's going on? What are we doing here? What's she yapping about? But you decided to hit the follow button anyway. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you, darling, for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi. Hello. Oh my gosh, it's so nice when you guys hit the follow button. Thank you. Chaos Dragon says, I'm not adorable. You're pretty sweet, though. All right. As much as I like Taco Bell, I'm feeling burgers today. I might just do a burger, but actually I might also just do pasta. I'm kind of feeling pasta too. Decisions. If I had it my way, yes, I would eat Taco Bell, but you know, the calories. Mama has to think of calories now. Let's see. Doll says, oh, potato nya. Hi, precious Penny. Hi, sweetie. Hello. It's Penny. We love Penny. Hi, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. Penny, you were cooking dinner. What'd you have for dinner, honey? Oh, cracking. But yeah, no, Hollow Knight Silksong sounds like a fun stream. I know we're probably gonna be doing Helldivers on Friday. Yeah, we'll probably do Helldivers on Friday, guys. But but we'll see. I'm not saying no to Hollow Knight. I've never played Hollow Knight, and Silksong's coming out, so I'm sure like these games, every streamer will be playing them tomorrow. Doll says, I want to get a Switch 2 for my birthday, but I don't expect it to come to fruition. Yeah, I mean, you never know. You never know. Hopefully, though. And Cisco says, get this sheep.
Look familiar?
What?
Scenes like
hello?
these are happening
John Helldiver, what are you doing here?
now.
They are?
You could be next.
What, me?
That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers.
For the cake and the democracy.
See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
For the cake and the democracy. Thank you, Dovey. Thank you for the Tangia. That's our first Tangia for the day, so woo! Who knows? Maybe we'll have a Tangia part. Esteban! Hi, honey! Hi, Esteban. I love you. I love you. Esteban! Oh my goodness. Where was I? Cisco says hashtag or exclamation tweet the sheep. It's just exclamation sheep. Doll says Mario Kart World is a must, but I'm also pumped for Splatoon Raiders. I'm not buying either of those games. Unless somebody was just like, here, Heart, here's a Switch 2 and all these games and extra controllers. I'd be like, and I don't expect that, nor would I want it. I would want you to save your money. There's better things I could use the money for. But, you know, if it somehow magically manifested in front of me, a Switch 2 with all these nice games, cool. But I would never pay for those. Like, Nintendo's off their rocker with the price of the Switch 2, and they're even crazier for making me want to play games that are exclusive to the Switch 2. I have fallen for this trap once or twice in my life, my loves, buying an expensive console for 1 or 2 games. No, I'm sticking to PC. I'm sticking to PC because I can play thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of games if I wanted to, on the same device over and over again, and it has almost always new releases. I'm so sick of versions. Wow. No, these kids just boot me. That's so silly. Oh gosh. I mean, Mario Kart would be fun. Don't get me wrong. And you know, I'm sure I would love. I'm sure I'd love. Whatever other games are coming out, but you know, it's just like it's just too much money for just 1 or 2 games, right? Like, oh gosh, it's so brutal. That's so brutal. All right. Patch says to Doll, yeah, if I didn't have a Switch 2 by the time Splatoon Raiders comes out, I'll be the same day purchase for me. Ooh, that's a lot of money, Patch, but I totally understand it. I totally understand it, sweetie. I mean, like I said, I've done it a few times. I don't want to do it ever again, though. I think I've kind of convinced myself not to buy a console just for 1 or 2 games. Now, does that mean you might not have other games down the road? Sure, but I don't know. It's just if the console wars are just so frustrating. It's like you buy this hardware, it's limited, it can't be upgraded. You know, it's going to be phased out eventually. A lot of their games are not guaranteed to be forward or backward compatible, you know, et cetera, et cetera. It's just like, Mama's always been PC Master Race kind of girl, so, you know. Larissa, speaking about dentists, I already got to go back on Monday. Oh no, the rune! Another dentist appointment. I thought the last one was the last one. Oh no, wait, you were waiting for your doctor to come, your dentist to come back, right? Oh gosh, I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay, honey. Thank you for hydrating. Cat Bacon, thank you for hydrating earlier. Regarding this part, I'm feeling down and I think I'm getting sick again. It makes me really tired. I've been coughing and wanting to spit something up, probably bronchitis, which I've had before. And I only get sick in summer and not winter at all. It's weird that you're getting, well, first off, regards, if you're feeling sick, honey, you got to go to the doctor. You know, especially if it's bronchitis, you're going to need antibiotics, or you're going to need to be tested for COVID or something like that. You definitely don't want to sit on this. I know when getting sick is awful. I've gotten sick many times before, and I don't want to deal with it as much. So, you know, just really try to nip this in the bud as quickly as you can, especially if it's throat related. Anything throat related or breathing related should always be addressed immediately and with concern. So I really hope you can go get some antibiotics and find out how the best way to treat yourself. But don't just suffer through it. Don't just suffer through it, honey. Marin Firewing says, hi, Hardy. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right, sweetheart. It's been kind of a nice, chill, quieter day than the usual, but I'm having a lovely time. How are you, Marlon? So good to see you, sweetie. And Wills, hi Wills, it's good to see you. Thank you for the burb. Doll says the patch, I wish I could afford it. Partly why I put it on my throne. Money is tight. But yeah, if I had one, I'd buy it in day one. Yeah, I mean, like if money was no object, sure, I'd probably get one. But, you know, as I get older, I find that like I have to sit there and kind of go, what do I like more? Food and groceries? Electricity? Mortgage, car, or do I like that expensive console, you know? So it's kind of crazy. Or, you know, it's like I have to stop myself when it's like, ooh, this artist is taking commissions or slots for their commissions, or there's a really nice YCH. I'm like, oh, whatsies, mama wants art. I want art. I want art. I want art. Or what's another temptation of mine? Art is a big one. Video game purchases can be big sometimes. It just kind of depends. Just kind of depends. It kind of depends, honestly. But I definitely know the frustrations, doll. You know, I think once you get a job, honey, you'll be in a much better spot financially. Regardless, I'm nervous about things. I won't go any further. I don't want to trauma dump. I'm just scared. I don't want to even feel like booping heart if that's how oh, honey, regards. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I didn't realize it was that bad. First off, you know, if you're feeling depressed and down, please go get some medical help. See if maybe the antibiotics can help. Make sure you drink plenty of water, get some rest. You know, it's very easy to fall into depression, frustrations, and sadness when you're feeling sick. I know what that's like, trust me. But you'll be okay. Just, you know, if you need anything, we're here for you, sweetie. We're here for you. Lots of love to you, regards. And I hope you feel better soon, dear. Marin says, I'm still relaxing, so I'm just gonna chill here. Heck yeah, Marin, I'm super glad you're vibing and chilling today. Let's go. Brexelin, thank you for hydrating and quenching. Laroon, thank you for the evil emote is creepy. And Doll says, so offensive, good lord. Doll says, how dare you disgrace heaven's name in a way that made me laugh. Serenitas D's, you know what Alistan says, and I'm like, that's not appropriate. That's my home. Chaos Dragon says, take care, gotta go. Take care, Ramon. Bye, Chaos. Have a good one, sweetie. Luigi says, hi, Harwood. Hi, Luigi. Super good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing well today. Hi. Oh my gosh, Jackie's smirking at me for booping and good girling me again. I can't believe you, Jackal. Oh, unbelievable. And Doll says, you say that now. I say, what now? And Allison says, no, I mean the cookie clicker, not like that. You're projecting now. I wasn't projecting. I think I made a perfectly good case why I thought you meant clicker training versus cookie clicker. I've never played cookie clicker. But everybody's like, puppy this and clicker train that. And I'm like, well, you guys are so silly. I'm not going to be clicker trained. And I'm not projecting. It's perfectly reasonable to think, especially being called puppy so many times, and there literally being a puppy poll. I don't think there was anything going on. Anyway, regards, thank you for the size. I hope you're okay, sweetie. I'm rooting for you. Miss Hotfox is way with the dancing dino. Howdy, heart. I hope you're having a fun one so far. Yes, it's a very nice, comfy, cozy stream. Been very chill and relaxed. Hi, Miss Oddfox. I hope you're also having a comfy, cozy day. Allison says, look at all this projecting Harwood is doing. It's almost like she's actually clicker trained. Miss Siri, cool, authoritative persona shattered into pieces. Excusez fluffing moi. All I said is I'm not clicker trained. I hold the clicker. That is more authority, more grace, more dignity. Wow. I don't know. It's none of those things actually. But that being said, I'm not projecting. Not projecting. And my persona of authority and grace as an archangel is not shattered whatsoever. It is intact and mint condition, baby. Oh my gosh, Cisco, thank you for the comfies. I am a good girl, Will. I am a good girl. I'm an angel after all. Thank you for acknowledging my good girliness, but you know, it's kind of blushy. Doll says, I'm not a puppy. I'm a sheep. What do you mean? Sheep are just pasture puppies. Pasture puppies. Just like deers are forest puppies and cows are grass puppies. Seals are sea puppies. Puppy. Seals are babies are even called pups. But you little sheep, you are a pasture puppy. She goes in the pasture, she chills and she vibes. Well, Rob Bennett, you have a boyfriend? I have a husband. Yes. Well, hi Rob, it's lovely to see you. Oh my goodness. You're a pasture puppy, doll. Regards as ooh, mommy heart. Yeah, I'm in a little bit of a mom avatar today. I'm in a kind of mommy mode right now. I do not like this song. Why does it keep coming up? All right, Rocket says, hello, heart to cute, adorable, good girl, angel. Hi, Rocket. It's so good to see you. Wait, cute. Did you call me cute? You did. You called me cute. I can accept adorable, but not cute. I'm not a cutie. You're the cutie. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Precious Penny says hello, heart in chat. Now I'm finally done with dinner. Well, I hope I get to learn what kind of dinner you had, but I hope you had a good dinner, sweetie. Now I'm thinking about burgers and pasta. Mama wants pasta. I want pasta or burgers. I'll take Taco Bell too, or just grilled dinner, a slice of cheese and some crackers. I want some food. I hate being on a diet, but that's okay. Well, I hate being on a diet. Why can't I just eat all the food I want and only have my hips and butt get bigger? Why does it have to? Or hell, even my boob would be nice, but why do I have to have a fat tummy? Life isn't fair, guys. That's okay. Oh. But Cisco, thank you for the love. Penny, I'm so glad you're back. I hope you had a great dinner. Hope it was tasty and nourishing. Doll says, ooh, can we get burgers together? I mean, maybe. I think we're both supposed to be saving money, love. Precious Penny with the bananas. Regards says, I'm gonna go hard. Love you. I'm just going to take care of myself. Yes, please take good care of yourself. Regards. Please take excellent good care of yourself, sweetheart. I want you to feel better. I want you to focus on your physical and your mental health. Regards. We love you. Floating Away says today was fish day. Ooh, fish day! So you had fish for dinner, or are you having fish for dinner? That sounds lovely. I'm not much of a seafood person. Like, don't get me wrong, I like clam chowder. I'll eat some fried shrimps. I love crab cakes. I've had Chilean sea bass that was mind-blowing. I love sushi, salmon, but only in roll form. I do not like sashimi. The texture thing, I think, honestly. But I like, you know, I like all this stuff, but it's just like, I don't know, seafood just kind of like the fishy taste doesn't do it for me. So I avoid a lot of seafood whenever I can. So you guys enjoy your seafood. I'll just be over here having a dinner roll or something. Oh, but bread makes you fat, guys. Well, all right, Elephant says, quote unquote, if I had it my way, I'd have Taco Bell. No, Heart, that's the Burger King slogan. Have it your way is the Burger King slogan. If I have it my way, I just want Taco Bell. I take Wendy's too, actually. Or Red Robin. Oh, Red Robin would be good. Oh, any kind of burger. I'm just in a burgery mood. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I haven't had a lot of protein in a hot minute. You know what? Even if I do pasta, I'm gonna put some protein powder on it because I feel like maybe I just need some protein. Protein. Good for your mushrooms. Also good for like keeping you less hungry during the day. Keeps you feeling full. It's good for your heart, I think. I don't know. Everything's good for your heart, except for the things that are bad for your heart. Then it's bad for your heart. But I don't know what's good or bad for your heart. I just use common sense. What about you? Do you guys use common sense? Lorraine says, Precious Penny! And Penny says, I love heart. I love you. It's so good to see you, Precious Penny. And Penny says hi to Laroon. And Laroon says, for the cake and the democracy. I love Helldivers. So I think, what is it, tomorrow, Duff? Tomorrow's when the new War Bond comes out. So I'll probably pick up the War Bond tomorrow because I have enough super credits after farming and playing games all weekend. And then I think Friday we'll probably do a Helldivers 2 stream. Because I haven't done a game stream in a hot minute. Let's see. Laroon says, Dumpies with for the cake is democracy in the cake. And Chaotic Bacon says, for democracy in the cake. Pan says, democracy and cake. Yes, I think you spelled democracy wrong, honey. Penny says, I don't have my phone here, so I can't translate what I'm eating, but I'll get my phone when I have eaten. Oh yeah, finish your food, honey. No rush, no pressure. And honestly, you can always just say chicken or fried chicken or grilled chicken or something like that, or just give a basic. You don't have to tell me the exact name. Right, kid, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm a regal, majestic angel. Of course I'm a good girl. Learn says, yeah. Learn says, also, I already told you, but Switch 2 can play Switch compatible physical and digital games. Well, okay, that's good. I'm happy to hear that, but I'm just saying in generalities, you don't always know when a console is going to be forward or backwards compatible based on the game. So you're hoping that it'll be backwards compatible for older games from the same series. But you don't also know if they're going to do the same thing with the next console.
Anonymous says, a certain Rainbow Bun is wondering if you're doing well.
Rainbow Bun? Loopy? I love Loopy. I hope Loopy's doing well. I miss Loopy. Is that who? Anonymous, is that who you're talking about? Is it my sweet, sweet loopers? Luigi says, Harwell, you are cute. I'm not cute, Luigi. I know, so much Rainbow Bun. I'm trying to think, there's probably a couple other Rainbow Buns, but the first one that comes to mind is my beloved Loopy. I miss her so much. Let's see, regards says, I'm going hard. Love you. Love you too, regards. Feel better, sweetie. Penny, thank you for the hugs and love to regards. Chaotic Bacon says, on other news, my bank now works. Wait, when was the last hype train? We had the hype train like an hour ago, I think. But you don't need to do anything, honey. You're fine. Or you can just wait till the next hype train if you feel like doing anything. But please don't feel obligated, guys. Genuinely, I'm so grateful having you here. And like the more of you that are here and vibing with me, the better I feel. Honestly, like I can have a day where I make no money, but I have like lots and lots of viewers and friends hanging out and good conversations. So that makes me happier than anything. I mean, obviously, it makes me happy to know that I can pay my bills and there's lights on the house and food on the table.
Says, yes, Miss Skyla is the bun in question.
Who is this anonymous bean? Also, tell Loopy, however you're communicating with her, that I love her and she means the world to me. And I wish time zones weren't a thing and we could spend time together again like the old days. But yeah, so long story short, I don't know, just like I said, like, money's important. Your money's important to you. Money's important to me, of course, because this is what I do for a living. But I have better mental health days by having you guys hang out with me and listen to me and talk to me and chat with me and interact with me on stream than I do if like I make $1 bajillion and there's nobody here, right? So just keep in mind that you guys are so incredibly wonderful for spending time with me and hanging out with me and chatting with me. It is such a compliment. It means the world to me. I am always so humbled. Each and every day I get to talk with you guys and share moments of life with each other. And you also just listen to me yammer for hours on end. It's absolutely quite insane. I don't understand. Oh, Lauren, I'm a good girl. Hi, honey. Oh. Oh. Anyway, this is yeah. And Wills is off lurk. We love you, Wills. Hope you're enjoying your lurk. See, Rob says, what console does have adorable fluffy angel dragon? I have the Switch, and I have a 3DS, think that's it, honestly. I got rid of all my consoles years ago. I'm a PC girl, so I have my personal computer. The one that I'm playing and streaming from right now is my gaming PC. Mesa, thank you for the nya. Oh gosh, Twitch ads. How's it been 2 hours already? That's crazy. All right, so, oh, Goose! Hi, Goose! It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Hi, Goose! And thank you for the new Noms emote. Gosh, yeah, like, oh, Void! Hey, Void! I am a good girl. All right, guys, I'm gonna put a BRB button up, sticker up, and I will... Oh, thank you for the water. I can actually use that. All right, I'm gonna hydrate real quick, but we have Twitch ads hitting. I promise I'm only gonna step away for like 2 minutes. Get some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, pet your cat, check your email. But please don't go anywhere. We're having a lot of fun today, and I love you, and I'm so grateful to see you on this wonderful Wednesday, Wingtip Wednesday. And Kaya's back, and we're just having a good time. But here's my water, and again, I will only be gone for a few seconds.
Anonymous says, Miss Skyla said you gotta initiate the hangout.
Ow! He's at work when I'm sleeping, and then while I'm starting my stream, you know, she's getting off work. She has food, and I mean, like, it's just the time zones don't work. And because she has a regular, normal job, she has to go to sleep by the time I'm ready to, like, I'm done with stream and I've eaten dinner. So there's just, it's hard. It's hard. Weekends I could probably do. But you're right. It's tough. You know, that's the hard part about keeping up with your friends, is even if you live in the same time zones, it can be a challenge. Add like huge time differences and work and school schedules. It's rough. But you're right. You're right. Why am I having this conversation with Loopy via Anonymous? That's crazy. All right, my loves, we're gonna be back in like 2 minutes or less. Please don't go anywhere. Once these Twitch ads hit, I promise you won't miss anything. But I love you, and I'm having such a good day with you, and you guys are so sweet. I love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. Oh my goodness. But yeah, go get some snacks or water. Because I hope you're doing good. And Laura says Coos, and Coos says LaRude. And Void, it's nice to have you here, hun. Thank you for the water. All right, I'll be right back, my dear.
The easiest way to get into the meditative state is to begin by listening.
11 more seconds. We're almost there, loves. PC Unicorn, hello, darling. Oh, there you go. All right, and we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Thank you so much for sticking with me through those silly Twitch ads. I know I don't like them either, but I'm glad to have you guys here. All right. So, where was I? Kuz had joined us. Hello, Kuz, if you're still here, honey. Let's see. Alison says, are you sure? I know a few movie theaters that could use the spare parts. Movie theaters? What were we talking about? Because you're a projector. Oh, no, I wasn't projecting, honey. You're crazy. You're crazy. Okay, I'm done now. You're a goofy goober. Can't believe you call me projector. Anyway, Gavin Bacon says someone said cheese. Oh, God, I want cheese. That's why I'm thinking burger, because, like, then it can have the cheese. Bam, cheese. I want cheese. I always want cheese, though. It's like the most delicious thing in the whole wide world. Luigi's Hardwood, you're cute. I'm not cute, you silly goober. Wow. And Unicorn, it's so good to see you, honey. How's work been? Bacon then cheesed me. Oh my God. The cheese emote. Good Lord. Bacon says, oh, right. It is September, which means 25% off subs. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. It is officially September, which means, guys, if you haven't subscribed, you can get some really nice discounts at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. Oh, good God. Hi, Royal. It's so good to see you. Oh, my God.
Your suffering shall not end. Perish.
No. Hi, Royal. It's so good to see you, sweetie. You always catch me off guard with that one. I'm like, oh God, but it's so good. Hi, Royal. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're taking good care of yourself. I miss you. We gotta catch up sometime. There's this girl dinner. Well, I mean, cheese and crackers are always girl dinner, honey. Or a box of mac and cheese, or I don't even know. Lunchable, Hillshire Farms version of Lunchables. But yeah, it is September, so guys, if you haven't subscribed, you can do so. This is the best month to buy multi-gifted subs for yourself, because you guys can get all kinds of discounts, including multi-month discounts. So if you were thinking about subscribing, this is the best month to do like a 1 month, 3 month, or 6 month sub in advance situation. Sadly, I don't think that works for gifted subs till later in the month, but for new subscribers, there is a nice little bonus for September. Let's see. Question is there a difference between a tier 1 sub and a tier 3 sub? Yeah, so tier 1 subs get a little bit of a boost in channel point bonuses. You all get ad-free viewing, and you also get access to all the tier 1 emotes, right? So you have the tier 1 emotes, you have the ad-free viewing, you get extra channel points. There's probably a few other benefits I'm not even remembering. Then tier 2 has access to even more emotes, and you can start modifying emotes with glasses and turn them around and things like that. You also get a multiplier on those channel point redemptions, so you get even more channel points accumulating faster. Tier 3, which is the premium tier, this is the big one. Tier 3 is the best tier to subscribe at. Why? Because you get the maximum channel points for that one. You get access to every single emote, including all of my tier 3 special ones. Then you also get the ad-free viewing still, but I go a step further because tier 3 is so important to me as for the Plus program, because it counts as 6 points for me. I give you guys all your money back in Streamloot cards. You get 10 Streamloot packs each and every month that you're subscribed as a tier 3 subscriber. You also get your very own Blurp Walk On, which you guys have heard a lot of folks doing, like Royal just did. And then, of course, you also get Angel Kissers. So yeah, there's a lot of different reasons to subscribe at different tiers. My only recommendation is, for the love of God, do not subscribe to me or anyone else on mobile. Just don't do it. If you only watch streams on your phone, make sure you open Twitch in Safari or Chrome or whatever, or like a mobile web browser. You open the subs in the web browser. Do not subscribe through Google or through Apple, because that costs you guys more money and doesn't help us in any other way. It doesn't help me any more than a normal sub would. So I don't want you to spend more money than you should. Anyway, bacon. Yeah, so there you go. Milo says, got a cold, been sick all day, feeling really bad. Oh, Milo, I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetie. I'm so sorry to hear that. Here's some gentle, loving head pat pats. I hope you feel better soon, hon. I hope you feel better soon. And please take good care of yourself, sweetie. Grr. I don't like when people feel sick. I know, like, Regards is feeling bad, and now we got Milo who's feeling sick. Oh no. Let's see. PC Unicorn says good. Setting up about 3,500 cubicles with monitor docks and accessories. Oh. PC Unicorn says not even through the app. If you use the Twitch app to subscribe when you're on Apple or Android or whatever, you will pay extra because of Google and Apple. Hi, Echo. Hi, honey.
Hello. This is an interesting place you picked.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted something. Yeah, I thought it was a cool world.
I'm a little too tall for it though.
Well, you could scale it. Oh my gosh.
I don't like scaling.
I know. Well, then just don't stand in front of this. You have to show over here.
I'm gonna stand in front of this.
Okay, so nobody can see your face.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's Rat Wife. Hi, Rat Wife. How you doing today?
I'm okay.
That's good.
Just spending the last few minutes of lunch putzing around in ER.
How did you enjoy your Megaplex experience?
I hated it.
Painful. Sad. I don't think I was gonna say I didn't think they had a bad time. I'm sure you had a good time. You always have a good time at cons for the most part anyway. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't had like many crazy issues at cons lately, so whatever. I don't get caught up in BS, so
that's a good thing. Oh my goodness.
I don't get caught up in BS, so
exactly.
Whatever.
Exactly. Heck yeah.
I wish there were pictures of my set, but it's during night market and photos are not allowed.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Well, well, I'm glad you had a good time at Megaplex, and I'm glad your set went well.
Except for the fact that our set was cut 2 songs short because they told us that we were at time, even though we had more time. It was because the previous DJ was over by 5 minutes.
Oh, that dirty beam.
Cut us off.
That's not fair. That's like they should have been cut off.
Yeah, they should have stopped at their allotted time.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it was still fun.
I'm glad you had a good time.
Well, so...
Yes, let's go. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so just real quick, guys, just to cap off that last little thing. Yes, please, just to save yourselves money, do not use the Twitch app to subscribe. Subscribe on the website, whether that's on your mobile phone or at your PC, but definitely do not subscribe through the mobile apps on Android or Apple stores, because they didn't cost you more money and I don't see anything extra. Chaotic Bacon says hi to Milo. Milo, we hope you feel better, honey. Eli Phantom, Foxy Phantom says, hey Harwood, how you doing, cutie? I'm not a cutie, you're so silly. I'm doing good. We're having a lovely day. Very chill Wednesday, very nice Wednesday. Well, thank you for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Is that one of those image tablets that are in all the worlds now? Yeah, it is. I'm seeing those things everywhere all of a sudden.
Yeah. I really like this world.
Yeah, I do too. It's actually, I came in here and I was like, I wasn't gonna climb all the way to the top, but I was like, fluff it, we're going to the 4th floor. Moon Whisker, oh, I like your name. Hi, honey. Thank you so much for the follow. When you guys come in, you see Squishy Little Marshmallow Angel, you're like, hey, yo, what's going on? What's she happening? What's happening? Why is she at the office? Who is this mommy angel dragon? But you hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. No. Oh, Dusk. But Moon, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Thank you. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi. Welcome on in, sweetie. But Eli Foxy Phantom, I'm doing good. How are you, sweetie? I'm not a cutie though. I'm an archangel. Will says my way, oh the highway. Such a strong statement. Why the highway? Why not surface roads? Why not public transportation? Why not a nice jaunty walk? All right. Milo says, hey, Chaotic Bacon. Duffman says, today for me, tomorrow for you. Helldivers update will be tomorrow. That'll be great. Thank you, Duffy. Lauren says, Loopy. And Penny says, what? Yeah, I guess I've been asked about loopers. Void Tensa says, hello, cute angel girl. I'm not a cute girl. You're a zilly. I'm just a regal, majestic angel. But you're so sweet, Void. How are you? Thank you so much for the little paw wings. Lauren says, today feels really quiet. Yeah, no, today feels super duper quiet. I might not go the extra long today unless chat super picks up or something. I might just call it early today. No, I'm not. We're nowhere near that time yet, guys. We're nowhere near that time. But yeah, I might just call it early today. Penny says, we love Loopy. Show yourself, mysterious person. Exactly. LaRon, thank you for the good girl, sweetie. Thank you for the good girl. Void says, since you're an angel, do you like demon dragons are hot? Do I think demon dragons are hot? Oh!
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next.
You could be next.
That is, unless you make the most important decision
I want to pet his hair. It's funny looking. Oh, his hair is gone. What happened to his hair? Oh no.
To be free.
Join
the
Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force.
See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
For the cake and the democracy. Thank you, Hingyo. I'm excited for Helldivers tomorrow. I want to see this new war bond. Oh, all right. So we had a water redeem, right? Here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. 8 in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. Everybody's at work and school. Like you all should be. Mommy says go to work. All right. Void, you think, what? You're sick. What is this?
They're assets you can get from Booth.
This is this is digital cam with straps, buckles, pan pride colors, and these cool little, look at these shoes, guys. Look at these shoes. That's sick. That looks like a sticker on my screen. Yep.
They're neat.
They are neat. Oh, and also I see you found the guitar store. Yeah, there's a couple of little stores on the first level of this office. That's cool. All right. Penny says, we love Loopy. Show yourself. Exactly. Jackie with the quack, quack, quack. Oh, and Void had asked me about demon dragons. I mean, I think demon dragons are all right. They're fine. As long as they're not hurting anybody. You know? All right. Bye, sweetheart. Have a good rest of your day at work. Everyone say goodbye to Echo. Love you. Rat wife, rat wife, rat wife, rat wife, rat wife. It's always tough coming back from a con, guys. It's always tough coming back from a convention or a vacation. I am a good girl, I'm an angel. What are you doing? It's always tough coming back from a convention or a long weekend or a holiday or vacation and then having to go back to work. We all know what that's like. It's tough, you know? But it's nice to see Echo popping into VR for the on their lunch break. Loopy doopy stoopy poopy doopy. Hi loopers, it's Loopy. Hi Loopy. Oh my gosh, it's a Loopy raid. Welcome on in Loopy. Welcome on in Raiders. It's wonderful to see you. Hello, hello, hello. I like how we were being vicariously talked to through the anonymous stream loop cards. Oh hi Loopy, I love you. How was your stream? What were you up to? You're playing Kirby. Oh God, Kirby. What? You're playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land? You know, Loopy. Honey, you gotta be careful. Like, Kirby is a naughty bean. Kirby puts his mouth on everything and everyone. He's put his mouth on me more times than I can count. I'm not a very big fan of Kirby. He's a naughty creature. Naughty creature. You too? Oh God, yeah, awful. Anyway, I love you, Loopy. I hope you're doing good. I miss you to death. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Oh, but I love you, Loopy. How was your stream? What were you? Well, I mean, I know what you're up to, but I hope you've been well. So, also, I don't know if I haven't talked to you since your birthday. Did you guys know Loopy went skydiving? He is far braver than I know. I know I'm an angel. I know I go up to heaven and back, and I know I got these big, powerful wings. But I cannot believe that she jumped out of an airplane. Loopy, how was that, honey? What has got to be the most terrifying and yet exhilarating? I should have seen that coming a mile away. I should have seen that a mile away. Freaking, oh, I'm telling you, he's a pervert. He's a pervert. Kirby's a pervert. SpongeBob is a pervert. I thought SpongeBob would be a role model for the kids. Nah, licking things. Kirby putting his mouth on things. I feel like they're ganging up. They've created the Big Mouth Gang. Oh, but anyway, I love you, Loopy. I hope you had an amazing stream, hun. I hope you're taking good care of yourself. I miss you to death. Oh, so good to see you, sweetheart. And seriously, you didn't have to raid me. That was very sweet of you. That was very sweet of you. Now, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Heart. I'm a little archangel doing comfy, cozy content. Mindfulness and meditation are at the forefront, but we have lots of silly, goofy, aha, cheeky fun. I am an emotional support angel. I'm here to read all your messages, give you light, love, and comfort. I love celebrating your achievements throughout the week. You know, I'm comforting you when you guys are feeling a little bit down. I hope you're all taking good care of Loopy. She means the world to me. And Loopy, I love you. Now, if you need some after-stream care, sweetie, by all means, you do what you do. And that goes for you too, Raiders. You don't have to stick around, but if you'd like to, we'd love to have you here. I still have a little while left, about another 2 hours, I think. So yeah, I would love to spend time with you guys, but don't feel like you need to. Thank you so much for joining us. I am a little far behind in chat, not too terribly far behind, because it has been a very slow day today. So we're gonna just relax and have a good time, and I promise I'll get to every message. But Void, yes, demon dragons. I mean, I would imagine a demon dragon would be hot because they, you know, breathe fire and, you know, so. Royal, thank you so much for the XD got me because of the Powish. And Lauren says, Powish! Wills, what are those emotes? Money box top, a SpongeBob really, and then a revive. Oh my goodness. My goodness. All right, Void says, do you like Devil Dragon, Tarwood? I do. Connie says, rat wife. Hi, rat wife. Yee! And Kaya says, bow bow. Hi, Kaya. Thank you for the bow bow. And Precious Penny says, echo fox wife, or rat wife, excuse me. Oh no, Loopy, you're fine. Today is, I'm not that far behind in chat. You're more than welcome, honey. You have any idea how wonderful you'd make my day if you came and visited once in a while? I would love that, but absolutely zero obligation. You know how I feel about this. I never want to burden you or make you feel uncomfortable. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I've been slowly training chat to be prepared for me being over an hour behind in chat nowadays. I'm a little less testy about it. So I would love for you to come, but please don't feel obligated. But oh my gosh, I'd love to see you. And I would also like to see you off stream too, but I know I was just telling everybody how hard it is when we have such a big time difference and we all have, and you know, we have work and school schedules, you know, not you and me specifically, but in general, how difficult it'd be. Yeah, I mean, at this point, everyone's used to me being far behind, but now I'm just kind of training everybody to be prepared that I could be upwards to an hour behind. I think I actually hit an hour and a half or 2 hours once. That was rough. That was a rough one. I feel bad for everybody, but I tried. You guys were patient with me. Let's see. Kus is planning to go on going to AC next year. Really hope it happens. Oh, Kus, that'd be awesome, sweetheart. That'd be so cool. I really hope so too, dear. Saucy boss, Saucy. Hi, hon. Welcome on in. It's lovely to see you. What a name. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. When you guys hit that follow button, that is such a huge compliment, a big, big honor. I don't know what made you want to hit the buttons around here somewhere, but you did the thing. You hit the button. I am truly grateful. Thank you so much for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi. I have no idea what's that from. What are you referencing, dear? But welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Sorry, I don't know what that's from.
Dalpartsart says, Burger Angel, share a burger with your sheep, Angel.
Burger? What, you want me to buy you burgers? What about me? I gotta buy a burger first before I buy you a burger. So he says, dude, I choose my username when I was 11. No, I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining. You're fine. I really appreciate you joining us today. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome on in. I love making new friends. And thank you for chatting with us. That's a big thing for me. Oh my gosh. All right. Goose, I hope you get to go to Anthrocon. That would be so cool. That would be so, so cool. It'd be wonderful. You know, if you start planning now, I'm sure you'd probably be able to figure out a way to do it. Connie, so speaking of DJing, Veska tested out her set. She's playing next Friday at the convention. She said that the set hit 1 hour on the dot, which is impressive in my humble opinion. He's wrapping up on time without going over. Yeah, poor Echo got screwed out of their last 2 songs for their set because another DJ went over by 5 minutes. It's very, very important. It's very important for DJs to be mindful because their sets are not always the only set. Obviously, there'll be a DJ before and DJ after. You have to really work within your time limit, which is tough, and that causes a lot of problems. So I'm proud of Veska for staying so close to her time limit. Oh my goodness. Now I'm a little far behind, but not too bad. But I will read every message, so be patient with me, my loves. Dusk, hello, Dusk. It's wonderful to see you again. How have you been, Dusk? It's so good to see you. I love you and hope you're well. Vampire Wolf Boy says hello. Hi, Vampire. Super good to see you. Oh my gosh. And Precious Penny says, okay, I checked. I made chicken kebab stew with gnocchi for dinner. Gnocchi's so good. I love gnocchi. Oh, I love this little. It's so good. And that sounds really, really yummy, Penny. Oh, that sounds really, really yummy. Lawrence says, for the democracy and the cake. You guys sure love your Helldivers. Of all the games we could be playing, and that's one that I would never thought we'd be so ingrained on this channel, even though we don't play it that often. This is the Heartwood Mummy Water Time. Yeah, somebody played the Water Redeem. Oh my goodness. Thank you, June. Remember, guys, if you hydrate with me, you should definitely H or C or Q in chat. Lawrence says Helldiver stream on Friday. Yeah, probably. I think that's a good choice. I think having Helldivers on Friday might be a good choice. I should have done it today, honestly, but I wanted to wait till the new Warbond comes out tomorrow, so it makes a better. It's a better choice to wait till Friday. Chaotic Bacon, thank you for the water, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. Speaking of water, guys, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice-cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Wayward, welcome back, honey. And Heartwood is the best, says Alex on YouTube. You, Alex. Wow. Ramon says, Heart, what's your favorite dress or outfit? On which avatar, sweetheart? Thank you for hydrating, honey, and thanks for sticking around after the raid. And Bacon, thank you for hydrating as well. Remember, you guys can all hydrate with me. Remember, the angels, Mommy Angel says hydrate or dihydrate. Laroon says Helldivers on stream Friday. I think that'll be a good choice. Like I said, could have done it today. There is new content as of yesterday, but with the War Bond coming out, then I'll have all the new content, all of it, and then we can play full game on Friday. So Helldivers on Friday. Like I said, it's slow enough that I could have played today, but honestly, Arun says, I think it's calm before Silksong. That's true. See, tomorrow is going to be Silksong this, Silksong that. Andre says, hey, Art, I'm playing my favorite game right now. Sorry for not chatting much, but I'm locked in. Oh, honey, you're fine. Guys, genuinely, if you got school, if you got work, you're playing games, you're having dinner, you're doing laundry, you're petting your dog, that's fine. You guys can lurk. I'm already appreciative. I'm so appreciative of the lurks. You have no idea. I definitely like when people chat. It's, it gives me things to read and conversations to have and experiences to cherish, but that doesn't mean you have to. There's so many. I've literally met people who would watch me for like a year or 2 years and never say a single thing, and then come out of nowhere and they're like, oh my God, you've been here this whole time? I'm so blushy. Let's see. Lauren's booping Andre. Andre gets booped. Bringer of Darkness says, I'm at work. You're fine, honey. I'm grateful. Precious Penny says, bye to Echo and good luck at work. Floating Away says, I just heard my dad butcher English. Now I feel better about my English. Oh my gosh, it's always funny when that happens. Then Loopy hit us with that lovely raid. OM's X80 with the Loopy Wiggles. Thank you for the Loopy Wiggles, OMS. And Lauren goes, Loopy. And Connie with the shout out to Loopers. Loopy was playing Kirby. Thank you, Hino. Thank you, Connie. Loopy says, me too. Lauren says, no, I missed your stream. I'm so sorry, Loopy. I didn't realize you were streaming. Sad. Yeah, I wish I could. See, that's the other problem. Like, see, this is the whole time zone thing I was talking about. You have any idea how much I wanted to watch Loopy stream? I didn't even know she was going to stream today. And I couldn't have because I'm streaming. So it's like, oh, I couldn't even see Loopy stream either. Oh my goodness. June says, welcome Raiders, and Loopy says, damn. Princess Penny says, that was a short stream, Loopers. I was going to watch you in a bit. Aw, I'm sorry, Penny, you didn't get to go see Loopy. Loopy, I do hope you had a good one. But Loopy, you're more than welcome to join if you'd like to, but again, don't feel pressure, okay? Lauren says, I didn't even realize she was live. I mean, I didn't either. But then again, I don't know who, and I prefer to keep it that way. I don't want to know who else is live when I'm live because that just messes with the streamer's brains. But I would have really liked to see Loopy stream. All right, let's see. Penny and Laroon are very sad. Penny says to Loopy, go join, please, please, please. Yeah, it would be nice to have Loopy, but only if Loopy feels like it. Then Sussy says, Leclerc, I have the seat full of water. Bozy must be the water. Leclerc, let's add that to the words of wisdom. Charles Leclerc. I have no idea what that's from, but welcome on in. And Sussy says, I chose my username when I was 11. Good news, though, if you do ever want to change your username, you can actually do that on Twitch. It requires a little bit of shenanigans, but you can do it. Or you can keep it. There's nothing wrong with the username. Laroon says, lesson learned, don't be too distracted. Oh, Laroon, you're fine. Hey, Laroon, you were here with me, and that means a lot to me, okay? Don't beat yourself up. The hardest part about Twitch and watching streamers and live content like this is you only have, the one pair of eyes and only so many, you can't only give so much attention to everybody. That's why it's so frustrating when my favorite friends and streamers I want to watch stream at the same time as me. One, it's like, oh no, my audience will be split, but also two, it's like, man, now I can't spend time with them. Like, God, I would spend so much more time with like Flair and Chai if I could stream. I didn't stream during the day. Let's see. Doll has got the lovely panty emotes and the little food emote. And Doll says, what if we get burgers together? You get burger, I get burger. Yeah, the sheep wants me to buy her a free burger. She wants me to buy her burgers. She's trying to get free food out of me. She's trying to get free food out of me. You guys hear this? He's crazy. He's crazy. Loopy, if you're listening, I'm on the 4th floor. You're gonna have to climb all the way up the stairs. But burgers are good. Look, honey, I want a burger too. Burger's kind of what I'm thinking for food and dinner tonight. But I don't want to spend money, so I'm gonna have to probably go and just make dinner at home. Unfortunately, that's probably the reality. No, you're fine. I'm just teasing you. Look, I am craving a juicy fast food burger just like that. For real, for real. You know, but I just paid my bills for the month yesterday, and it's like, whoo, oh my god, pain, sadness. Anyway, but I would love to get burgers. Like oh gosh, a double cheeseburger right now. Oh, that'd be so good. All right, 69s. Oh, burger hot pockets, how are those? Ramon Sanchez had asked about my favorite dress or outfit on the Nova Beast or the Nanami. The Nanami, I really like the PJ outfit on the Nanami. There's also the like latex witchy outfit on the Nanami, but the Nanami is a shark, and sharks wear bathing suits or nothing at all. So I like the bathing suits a lot, the bikinis. For my Nova, there's a microkini on this one that's not really appropriate for stream. Not bad, but I don't know, it feels a little sussy for no reason. That one's a fun one. I also really like I like this outfit, the casual outfit, one of my favorites. I don't have a ton of clothing for her, but this is a good one. I'm also a really big fan of the beautiful plurality outfit with the armor and the padding and all, and that one's super pretty. That one's super pretty. Let's see. Sussy says, yo, I'm French. Oh, well, welcome on in, honey. We have friends from all over the world. I have friends from South Korea, Japan, Saudi Arabia. I have friends in Finland, Norway, Sweden, Germany, France. I have friends in the UK, Ireland, South America, South Africa, obviously Canada, US for sure. Like, we have people from all over the world, so it's always nice to meet new people from different countries. That's one of the cool things about being on Twitch and also being a streamer. It's like really nice to meeting new people. All right, Bacon, thank you for the water, by the way, and thank you, Bacon and OMS for hydrating with me. Sussy says, do you watch Formula One? No, I'm not a super big into like sports. And even like specialty sports like motorsports. Now, I used to watch NASCAR when I was a kid, but not because I liked NASCAR and not because, you know, her American rednecky kind of stuff. No, it's just my friends were really into NASCAR and I liked hanging out with them. So I'd watch NASCAR with them and then we'd play NASCAR on like the PlayStation or whatever. So I've just played it and watched it just because my friends did. But I thought NASCAR was cool. I thought Formula One was way cooler, but I'm not really, you know, I never really got into car stuff myself. I also like rally car racing and stuff like that too. But it was more about the video games than the actual sport. Much like in real life, I can't really enjoy watching people play hockey or baseball or tennis or golf or any of that stuff because I'd rather be playing the game, or I'd rather be playing first off, I'd rather be playing a video game of the sport. Then I'd rather play the sport. Then I'd rather, then maybe watch a little bit. I never really enjoyed watching sports, to be honest. I do try to catch the Olympics. I really like a lot of the Winter Olympics, but I'm also a big fan of fencing and archery and marksmanship. So I like to watch those sports every now and then when the Olympics roll around. Speaking of, when's the next Olympics, guys? Do you guys know? It's every 2 years. They rotate 4 years for winter, 4 years for summer, and then every 2 years is the next one. So when's the next Olympics? Is it a summer or winter Olympics? I think it's winter. Is that the one and only the Uwupi? Look at her, she's so precious.
Hello, welcome back to Slice of Heaven. I don't know what episode we're on now. Welcome back.
I don't know either. I miss that. I miss doing those. you been?
Well, I got replaced, so you know.
You excuse me, you didn't get replaced. I even offered to have you stay on, as a side.
Does anyone even remember me? Does anyone know who I am?
Oh, yo, come on, don't say it like that, honey. No, you're gonna make me cry. No. Oh God, I love you. I was jumping out of.
Oh yeah.
You are so small. Look at you. Should I get small? I mean, Nova Beasts are tall. No? You know what? I mean, you're taller than me, IRL. You just point at me and then match eye height.
This is a 6'4" block. Trust me.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty. I love her.
Harwood was all dolled up. They were so pretty when I went to visit.
Oh God, I was such a hot mess then. Oh, I've gotten a little bit better with makeup. Oh God, I was such a hot mess. I was messing up my hair, and I didn't have any eyeliner. And my eyeshadow game was like, well, still, I'm still kind of
overthinking. You're overthinking.
Isn't that what I do? I'm just a ball of anxiety. Oh my goodness. Anyway, if you want to get bigger, you can point at me and then match eye height, or I can get smaller and I can move the camera.
Dream presents anymore. Thank you. Delivering. Where do I go?
All right, use the open up your quick menu and point at me. And just click on my capsule. And scroll down, and there's a little I button that says match.
Do that.
Oh. Oh. What were you asking? I didn't understand.
Do I be big or small?
Oh, I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's just you're but a tiny little head on my screen because you're so small. So small. I mean, like I said, I can get small, and then we can have the camera at the proper height. It's your comfort level. You tell me. You want to stay small or you want to get big? Executive decision time.
Once my index finger lets me actually select it, then it will happen. Hold on.
All right, I'll keep reading for the moment. OMS, it's really nice having you here. Look, Loopy came to join us. Flame Gamer says, I return. How are we doing, Heart? And yay, welcome, Raiders. Hi, Flaming. Super good to see you, sweetie. I'm doing great, hon. How are you? Except for tracker slipping. Now I have to recalibrate. It's really weird when your knees don't match up. 1 second. There we go. All right. Flame Gamer, welcome back. And let's see. Sussy says, I want to hug you. Yes, please. I love hugs. Hugs are great. Oh my God. Hey, you know what? Now this is a little bit closer to real life. Yo, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Oh.
I fell through a cloud.
Yeah, so tell me about that. I first off, I didn't get a chance to talk to you about it before or after. Like, what prompted you to do something like that? That's so incredibly life-changing.
I don't know. It seemed fun.
You just one day you woke up and said, "Buff it, I'm
jump out of a plane. It's fine. I have a video. I need to send you the video.
Please."
It was a guy who jumped out with a camera filming me, and also the tandem instructor had a GoPro on his wrist. So there's tons of pictures, there's tons of videos of me falling out of a plane. Oh, yeah, I can do that now. Hey heart, hey heart, hey heart. Okay, apparently that's bullying. I don't know if that's still bullying. It's something I can do. I'm sorry if that was bullying.
Oh, I am a good girl, but you guys, I got booped by them, and then I get booped by you. Oh God. All right. So when are we doing Slice of Heaven again?
Is Vix joining us?
Vix kind of got busy with her own stuff. So
why are their shoes? I see shoes here. Okay, they're gone.
Oh, Echo brought shoes. Echo brought.
Oh.
Yeah, Echo brought the shoes. David, 2-hour power cut takeaway for dinner. Yay. Oh no, but hi David, it's good to see you, sweetie. Oof. Well, come on in. I hate when like you lose power. It's such a pain in the butt, especially when it's hot out. Oh, but yeah, it's so crazy. I would never. I had a friend who from high school who was such a lived just so crazy. Like they would go on cruises all the time. They'd visit all kinds of foreign countries. They would jump out of airplanes all the time. And I was like, what? Is it addictive? Would you do it again?
Oh, I did. Like it didn't feel real. It didn't feel real. It felt like I was just watching somebody else do it, because I think the emotion of my entire family showing up, which I wasn't prepared for, and just, I don't know, it was just so much.
I can't wait to see this video. You'll have to share it with me.
Oh God.
That's crazy. I'm like, I don't know what I misread your tweet, because you tweet, you know, obviously hours after while I'm still sleeping. And I woke up and I was like, what the hell is Loopy talking about? I'll check it later. And I just put my phone down. And then I went to look back. Like,
this is scarier.
I think so.
This is have more of a stomach drop, because you're already at the speed when you're in the air, like with the plane. When you fall out of it, it's not that much of a speed change. It's like 20 plus more miles per hour, and you're at terminal velocity. So it's a bit of a stomach drop, but it's also like, oh cool, I'm falling. Like it just doesn't feel like you'd think it would feel. It's probably more akin to floating. You'd probably enjoy it.
Oh, that's crazy. Floating, huh? Yeah, I guess once you hit that, like you said, terminal velocity, you just kind of start to
very intense floating.
Intense floating. So you had to do you have the tandem instructor who you're holding on to, right? Or they're holding on to you or strapped to you.
They told me they're strapped to my back like a backpack, and you have to go through like this whole training procedure of hooking your legs underneath the airplane, making sure you grip on tight to the backpack thingy, making sure you lean your neck all the way back, because you know you need to be in the free fall position, which is like, you know, leapfrog, like that kind of thing. And it's all very scary when you're kind of thinking about it. You're like, I don't want to interrupt them, you know, pulling the parachute. I don't want things to go wrong.
That's so crazy.
So it's kind of focusing on that, because it was 60 seconds of free fall and then 5 minutes on the parachute. But I didn't realize my tandem instructor was trying to make me do all these poses like Superman, you know, point at the camera and everything. I was oblivious.
You were just like, whoa!
I was like, yeah! My thumbs up, I was screaming.
That's so cool! What a wild birthday gift.
See him face palming. He actually face palms in the video.
He's just doing like one of these, like, oh my.
Yeah, he's like,
that's amazing!
Fucking kid.
That's so amazing! Well, I mean, come on, it was your first time. That was your first time.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. I don't think I could ever do that. Like, it just, I am already very uncomfortable with heights. I don't think I'm scared of heights, but I get a very healthy, cautious nervousness around heights. And then jumping out of an airplane and falling to earth, just, even though you know you got a tandem backpack jumper with you, and you know all the safety equipment's there, and the likelihood of anything going wrong is extraordinarily low. Just, whoa.
You know the scariest part? The scariest part is you're in a tiny little, like, paper mache aeroplane, and I was literally right by the door, and it's a sliding door. You're going like 15,000 feet into the air, and all that's protecting you is a sliding door. So I was so close to the door, all they had to do was slide it open and I was out. Yeah.
I can imagine. Oh, here, you want some water?
What?
All right, guys, H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Yeah, it's like you see all these like... No, that was, well, I never said that. I've never said piss water. Never in my entire life have I said that I was drinking piss water. My water is crystal clean, clear, holy water, celestial water. Good Lord. All right, thank you, OMS, for the hydrating with us.
What was the bottles of yellow in your bedroom? What was all
You
those yellow
freaking
bottles in your
liar!
bedroom? What
You
was that?
liar! Okay, she's. How dare you besmirch my honor? How
What his
dare?
heart would say.
Oh, you
This
guys
is
did
my
me.
angel
You
of
know,
water.
play it.
Real life bedroom covered sea of yellow.
That just reminds me of like the piss drawer meme from the kid pissing in the drawer. You remember that? That was nasty. All right, just shut up. Shut up. I will ban the word piss in my chat. I do not. I know I'm a big girl. I know how to use the potty. All right. And no, I don't pee in bottles. And I drink clean water. Thank you very fluffing much. Tea and water, and occasionally a soda pop once in a while. More often than I should, probably, actually.
She pees on her body pillow. It turned her character yellow.
Okay, I didn't realize this was Lie About Heartwood Day.
Bad girl.
Okay, look, it's not a bad girl because I didn't do anything. What do you guys? Yes, she's the bad girl. She's the bad girl. You guys, bad girl, it's for her. Because you're lying about me.
Like a normal person.
What do you look? This is. Oh my god, I am speechless. First time we get to hang out in a hot minute, and I get slandered.
Use toilets? No, they're way above that. They use whatever receptacle is available.
Lizard. Oh my god.
They just go in the sky. They just.
I mean,
pee in the sky because they're angels.
I mean, if we're sitting on a cloud, you know, sort of, it's like airplane rules. But you know, it's not like it matters. You guys aren't gonna, you know.
You hear to hear first.
I'm not in the clouds all that often. I'm down here hanging out with you mortals. You silly little mortals. All right, Lauren, thank you for the hugs. Floating says, what is the most adventurous you've been since you said you've never skydived? Most adventurous. What have I done? I mean, I went like, no. It's a good question, actually.
This thing is pretty adventurous.
I mean, I've done crazy things. Like I've gone fencing. I've done shotgun sports since I was a kid. Archery.
Parties.
I've done beach parties. I went to one of the largest music festivals in the world, over 300,000 people, multiple years. Been to Furry cons. I've traveled to, you know, places in the US. I don't know. France. Going to France by myself was pretty adventurous. I was scared. Like, I was nervous. I literally flew into Charles de Gaulle Airport and I had nobody to pick me up and I didn't know where I was going and I didn't speak any French. But I walked through Paris by myself, completely alone. That was kind of weird. I don't know. I've gone kayaking. Like I said, falconry. That was a fun one. Raptoring, where I had a little hawk on my arm and I went and we did that. I did horseback riding. Like, I've done a lot of fun stuff in my life. Fencing definitely is one of the highlights, though. But yeah, nothing quite. I'm not an adrenaline junkie though. Like, I never wanted to jump out of a plane or, you know, bungee jump off of a bridge. You got small again. Look at you. Oh my god.
Still get in your lap.
Yeah, by all means, you're more than welcome to jump in my lap.
For you.
That's fine.
Your boobs.
You know, some people would pay for that.
No, I'm not paying a cent.
No, you don't have to. You get privileges, your friend privileges. But yeah, floating away, I think, like, I've had a lot of fun stuff in my life, and if I ever get around to writing my autobiography or somebody writes my biography, I will have all kinds of wild adventures to tell about. But I'm not an adrenaline junkie. I'm really not. Let's see, Lorraine, thank you for the hugs, darling. Sussy says, I want to hug you. I'm always receptive to hugs, darling. I'm always receptive to hugs. Doll says, I'm sorry. It's okay. I mean, I want to buy you a burger, but, you know, Mama just paid her bill, so no sheep burgers. We have to be good girls. We'll forage in our fridges tonight. Penny says, yay.
Buy me Monster Energy. I want...
All right,
Monster
chat.
Energy, please.
Loop, the bunny needs Monster Energy. Angel needs burger money. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you don't have to do anything. All right, Doll says, we should be good girls, but we can dream. We dream. Screaming about them delicious, tasty burgers. Don't listen to Loopy. Don't listen to her. You don't need to buy her energy drinks. I mean, you should buy her an energy drink.
Pay up.
Okay.
Pay up. Pay up. Money. Money. Give her money. Money. Money.
Oh my god.
No. Give money.
She's such a little goblin. This is why I fell in love with her. I love her.
Give money.
Oh my god, just you screaming money as you sit on my lap is the funnest thing ever. Oh my gosh. PC Unicorn says, fairly confident her head is always up there in the clouds.
Family is starving. I need money.
Well, I know I'm an...
with you. Give them money. Give us money so we can give it to them. Do it now. Get off your couch and do it. Do it now.
Thank you. For money.
Can you imagine, like, how rough the voice actor for Darwin on Gumball had to be to scream at that volume? Esteban! You're about to have a crab walk all over your tummy. Just saying. Esteban. Hi, Esteban. Hi, Krabby. All right. Okay, I admit that I am a ditz. I admit that I am an airhead. I admit that I'm Goofy Goober, but my head's not in the clouds and it definitely wouldn't be skydiving. I always say I have that single hot cocoa marshmallow brain cell. Been saying that for years. Let's see, Silver Star says, Boopy the Loopy. Sorry, my darling. Collateral damage for the piss joke. Boop.
Money.
Money. I literally love. Oh God, I missed you, Jesus. All right. Also, I gotta pay my bill coming up. Speaking of, yeah, we gotta get you squared away there. Pumpkin the Prodigy says, hello. Hi, Pumpkin. It's great to see you, sweetheart. And Master Sauce General says, sup, Heartwood. You go to Megaplex Furry Convention? But Echo was there. My spouse was there. And was DJing at the night market. But I did not go. I am like a cryptid. I like my VTuber persona of being a secret agent, you know, of the angels, you know. I'm not saying I'll never like show up at furry cons and stuff, but since I started doing this whole thing, I haven't really made too many public appearances, which is fine.
If you give her money, she will. Money.
Money. Oh, I mean, that's kind of not entirely unreasonable.
A dollar bill, you can get her to do anything with money.
Well, okay, hold on. No. I have morals. I have scruples, love. You can't get everything. You can't get me to do everything with money. That's crazy.
Morals.
I have morals. I'm a good person. You can't buy my love. You can't buy me, you know. I mean, you could try. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it.
Definitely buy her love.
You cannot buy my love. You know why you guys can't buy my love? Because I'm an infinite well of love and I love you already. You don't even have to spend one heckin' cent, not even a single hay penny or a quid or any of that nonsense.
It's working.
Floating away, sweetheart. Thank you. Business.
We're doing business.
We're doing a business. Thank you so much for letting away for the gifted sub to Fang Springbok. Stonks. Can we just sit here and then the bunny will like just continuously say money?
The investors are happy.
Oh God, you're gonna kill me, honey. All right, seriously, thank you so much for letting away for the gifted sub to Fang. Fangs, congratulations, sweetie, on getting a gifted sub. Isn't that sweet of them? Oh my God. Pumpkin, it's great to see you. Master Sauce General, it's wonderful to see you. Did you go to Megaplex? I hope if you did, you had a wonderful time. But sadly, no, I did not get a chance to go. I had other things going on this weekend. Dolls, summer 2028. Is that the... Summer 2028. Oh my gosh, that's a long time from now. Lauren says, Whoopie, Whoopie is so small. Dog goes ba-ba. Penny says, love you, Loopy. Chaotic Base says, Whoopie. So guys, if you're not familiar, maybe you're newer to my channel over the last year or so, this is my wonderful friend, Loopy. I love her so much. She's one of my...
If you're new here, smash that subscribe button. Let's get some donations in here for the hype train money. Let's go.
All right, you know what? Don't listen to her. She's obviously off her rocker.
Hashtag... Hashtag.
I don't think it's hashtag anything. Exclamation, but you know.
Use code Heartwood for 20% off at checkout. What checkout? Who knows?
This is my little hype. This is my little hype girl. Look at this. This is wild. But yeah, she's one of my earliest VR friends. I love her to death. We've been together for a long time, even if scheduling and time zones keep us apart. She did so much of my content for me a couple years ago, and so all my TikToks and YouTube shorts, and then we also did the Slices of Heaven podcast together for a while before she had to go run off and do something else, and then Vix took over for a little bit. But we always love and cherish the precious loopers. Loopy and I have been through a lot of stuff together.
Wouldn't love me if you knew I issued speeding tickets for a living. I'm not a good person. So don't go too fast, or Loopy will want money.
Wait, so you're a meter maid? Oh, a meter maid. She's a meter maid. She's out there.
Meter maid. Look what you're doing right now.
I'm not anywhere near a road. What are you talking about?
You have to pay to park here. You all have to pay to park here.
Don't listen to her.
She's all gonna get a ticket.
Clearly jumping out of a plane that rattled her brain. I'm just gonna have to work on the healing part to get her brain back in order. You guys don't have to do anything. This money thing is killing me. Seriously, thank you again, Floating Away. That was very generous and kind of you. You don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it, sweetie. Thank you, and congratulations, Fang. Love you. Precious Penny says, love you, Loopy. Lauren says, that's how I call Loopy. Yeah, we call her Loopy. Loopy. And Lauren is so silly. Kitty Bee says, oh, yeah, you guys, again, if you've been around only for a year or two, you might not recognize Loopy as much, but she is a huge part of my life. Always has been, always will be.
They don't remember me. They don't remember me.
Oh, sorry. Well, I mean, how could they remember you if they never met you? All right, let's see. Lauren says, oh, yes, happy super belated birthday if you read this, Loopy. Yay, happy belated birthday.
I'm old. I'm so old.
Yeah, what'd you turn, 21? Jeez. Oh, no, the Twitch ads. Oh, fluffing heck. All right, can I trust you to be a good girl and not bully chat? I'm gonna go. I got a Twitch ads. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere. Rat her out if she does anything wrong.
If you see this, that means you're using an ad blocker, which means you have money. Let's give money. Give money. Please give money. It makes me look good. It makes the stocks go up. Investment opportunity. Yes. Guys, I streamed for like an hour. It was great. But at least I'm on VR now. I never do that. Wow. Hello, Laroon. Hi. Hello, Celery. I'm so fabulous. Am I? Am I really? Do you like my little PC chair that I'm spinning around in? Wow. Wow. I was saying on my stream, I could not be a streamer. I could not. Hi, Connie. Hi. It's been a while. It's been a minute. I'm old. I'm 30. I'm old. I skydived. Fell through a cloud. Silly bunny. No! You know who the real cutie is. Hello, Penny. Hi. I'm home alone, Penny. They've all gone to Euroferns, and here I am. It's crazy. Every time I'm home alone, I'm just like, I'm gonna be crazy. I'm gonna make so much noise. I'm gonna have parties and stuff. And then I just silently stay in my dark room with my headphones, playing video games as normal. Let's be all together. Let's take ibuprofen together. What? Hug and squish? Prove it. Prove it. Anyone who said they would squish me must legally do it. You must. Hi, Andre. Hi. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're all doing well. I'm sorry I haven't been around. I've been working 9 to 5. That's no excuse, because Heartwood like streams after I finish work. I should show up more. Good girl. Grr.
Well, welcome
Hello.
back, everybody. Hi, Loopy.
Hello.
Hello. What a precious bean. Well,
yeah, I definitely wasn't devious at all.
all right, guys. Did she do anything wrong, or is she a good little bean?
Chat, remember what I told you. This is
oh my god. Let's see. Sussy says, can I have a kiss? If you're still here, Sussy, here's your kiss, honey. Mwah. There you go. Wow. And let's see. Precious Bane says, Loopy's heart's old friend from the UK.
I'm not aligned with your boobs. I need boob alignment.
Boob alignment. Okay. Well. Okay. Boob alignment. There we go. Dulce is gonna go be a ramen sheep. All right, enjoy your ramen sheep. Lawrence says big bunny. Calculator says, oh, my secret gecko cult says, oh, I missed the podcast. Yeah, I missed the podcast too, honey. I would love to get it back and up and running, but it's very difficult without a video editor and just a co-host. Vix did a great job. Loopy did an amazing job. They're both doing wonderful. What was that look for? I'm not a video editor, you know I'm not.
Oh, it's so difficult without a video editor and a co-host. Oh, if only I had those things.
I mean that.
Don't have lo español. No.
Bully the buñoy, so we get our co-host and video editor back. You know, it's low effort. You don't have to do anything. I can pay you in kisses and smooches.
It's low effort.
I know it's not. No, it's not. I know it's not. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not a slave driver.
If it's so low effort, why don't you do it? Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not smart or creative or technical or know anything about it. And every time I've ever tried to video edit, I'm like make complete and utter rubbish. But thank you guys for hydrating with me earlier. Jackie, why are you laying eggs, Jackie? Oh no. Laroon's smirking at me. Why are you smirking? Oh, because the piss water thing. Ugh, gross. Caleb Bacon says, wow, I have nearly drank an entire 1.5 liter of water. Yo, let's go, Bacon. Good job, sweetheart. Thank you, Fangs, for the lizards.
Water becomes piss.
Not all water, but the majority of it. Yeah. Connie says, man, in the past 3 weeks...
become piss.
It will all become piss. Well, I'm assuming your body absorbs some of the water for other functions that isn't piss. I don't know how the body works 100%. You mortals are weird. You have all these organs and things happening and... Ugh. Anyway,
all we need to do is piss.
I mean, no, you need to eat too. Cody says, man, in the past 3 weeks alone, I've been introduced to more new music I want to add to my playlist than I have throughout the year. Let's go. That's awesome, sweetie. Heck yeah. Bangs Cranbox says, what kind of fencing did you specialize in? Chain link, picket? I see what you did there. No, the sport of fencing. Swordswomanship. Pew, pew, pew. Poke, poke, poke. I was a U.S. Olympic fencer style. I did foil and épée. Those are my sports. Saber looks cool, but it's kind of boring on the competitive level. Kyrus is con.
Did you get stabbed?
I have gotten stabbed, yes. Every time
no.
But the nice thing is you wear these really heavy canvas protection called lamets, and yeah, it doesn't hurt. I mean, it can. I've been slapped with a sword before. I've been poked where it actually hurt a lot and bruised, but usually you're safe overall. All right, let's see. Fang, you're so silly. Kyrus is Con Cub. Good music? Well, I would hope she's listening to good music. At least music that makes her happy. Sil says, hoi heart, hi Connie, hi Loopy, hi Sil, how's my favorite Yinglet? Fang says, burger, I want burger. And Kakmika says, Monster Energy, what kind? Yeah, did you actually say what kind of monster, do you do the white monster, you do the classic green?
Subscribing with Prime.
Oh, you are? You don't need to do that. How heckin' dare, look at her.
Thank you, Jeffrey Bezos, for the money.
Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Yeah! Loopy, thank you for your Prime sub. Thank you for 37 months of love and support.
Thank you, Loopy, for the money.
Thank you, Loopy, for the money. Thank you for your money. Thank you for your money.
For the $1. It's okay.
I really appreciate your Prime shubby wubby wubby wubby. You didn't have to do that, but thank you.
You can buy like a quarter of a coffee with that.
Tell me about it. Hey, but you know what? At the end of the day, every little bit counts. So thank you genuinely from the bottom of my heart for not only being my most wonderful.
We need more.
What's this we? Am I splitting this with you? How's this work? What do you mean we? What is this we? Oh God! Did I sign up for something?
No part of this transaction. Okay.
Oh no! Oh, love you. Thank you. Seriously, that was so sweet of you. You don't have to do that. Let's see. PC Unicorn says I would help with video editing, but now my job has to come first. Oh, you're very sweet for even thinking about that, sweetheart. But no, yeah, I want you to focus on your job. Let's see. David says piss water.
I'm joking. Please don't put yourself in financial bad.
Yes. She's just being a goofy goober. You guys remember what I say. Always take care of yourselves before you support me or anyone else. Let's see. David says, oh well, it's working so far. Oh, what were you doing? What was working? Oh gosh. And Lane says Amazon Prime is now going to be called Amazon Family, so the whole family has it. Ooh, interesting. As long as they don't take away the Prime subs thing.
Anonymous says, Loopy should totally show Heart the birthday pic of her fave monster. 3.
Birthday pic of your favorite monster? What is this surprise? Hello, hip tracking. Somebody anonymously said you should show me the birthday picture of your favorite monster. What does that mean?
I know exactly who said that.
Of course you do.
How do I show you pictures?
Well, there's a thing called Discord, sweetie.
Oh my god, I must do it.
Also, if it's stream safe, there is that little tablet there. You can put the URL in the tablet and it will show the picture so you can show it on stream. But it's got to be stream safe. Okay. Oh God.
Where's the tablet?
Right here. The little hands are scaring me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch. I can already tell.
I'm on my pooter.
She's on her pooter, guys. Oh Lord, what a day! Unexpected turn of events. That's all I can say. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Penny says, this is why we love you, Loopy. I know, she's such a little goblin. I love her. Let's see. Fang says, burger. Yeah, I want burger too, just like Doll. Let's see. Connie says, Takaru. Oh, hell yeah. The Between DJ Synthwave mashup album. Plus songs like A Good Song Never Dies by Saint Motel. I'm getting introduced to a lot of amazing music quickly. That's so fun, Connie. I'm so glad you're finding good music. Woo! Penny with the lizards. Bacon says, give you money? Got it. You don't have to give me money, love. You're very sweet for thinking about it. Precious Penny's giggling. Laroon says, thinking about Jester Laroon for this year's spooky month. Ooh, Jester Laroon. That's a cool idea. Floating away being an angel and gifting a sub to Fang. Every Killer says, oh my god, Harwood. Hi, Every Killer. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular today. Hi, darling. You're so silly. Sil goes, wait, Sil. And Fang's like going, oh my god, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, I'm so glad you got a gifted sub, and thank you for thanking Floating Away. Geronimo Flair goes, Heartwood. Whoop. Hi, Geronimo. It's so good to see you, honey. How are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, and awesome today. Hello, hello. Pokemon, hi, honey. Thank you for joining us on YouTube. And thank you for the lizard. Chaotic Vegas is Sag. Looked away and missed the hype train. Oh, no. Was there a hype train? I don't think we started one. Pim Gamer says, we love loopers. And love you, Bean. Aww. And Data says, I poofed for a bit. Is there a VRC community night tonight? No, there is not tonight. It'll be next week. Lizard. You guys can always check the community nights. Muggy, thank you so much for the energy drink. Brain explosion. Oh no, that sounds scary, honestly. You know, it's safe enough. You guys want to see Loopy's energy drink of choice? You want to see Loopy's energy drink? This is Loopy's birthday gift. I think she likes the pink monster. What do you think? There's something slightly sussy about this, darling. Wouldn't that be?
That's how you keep it cold / warm /
I was gonna say, like, that's not how you keep it cold. You're gonna warm. Like, if you put your Monster Energy drink right there, you're gonna warm it up real fast, or you're gonna be really
okay,
cold.
Well, what if you want to keep yourself cold?
Okay, then that would work as long as it's an ice cold monster. Look at this. Look at this little cheeky bunny. Look at this cheeky
monster in me.
Look at this cheeky bunny. She's so cheeky. She's so cheeky. Can't believe her. Can't believe her. She's so cheeky, guy. There we go. He's so cheeky. Oh, anyway. Oh, squish the loopy. Hold the loopy. Cuddle the loopy.
You
shouldn't
have given me a tablet that I could put any image on. That is dangerous.
Well, I trust you to be a good girl. She's plotting her.
How would you trust me?
Wait, you saying I shouldn't trust you? You out to sabotage my career?
No, I'm very trustable.
I figured you would be. All right, Flaming Gamer says we love you, Loopy, love you, Bean. Data says approved. Will there be VRC tonight? Not tonight, sadly. But if you guys go to the Discord !egg in chat, that's right, !egg, darlings. You can join my Discord server, egg. Egg. And at the calendar and in the event section, it shows that we the next community event. So the next one will be next Wednesday.
Anonymous says, good image to put on tablet.
No.
Rainbow propeller hat.
No, I do not like propeller hats. I do not like propeller hats. No, I do not. No, we will not put a propeller hat on the tablet. You get out of here with that. Someone's being a little shenanigan being. Lawrence is Loopy. I'm so sorry. I was distracted. The despair. Yeah, I know you do. I don't. All right. Happy Haven Girl. Thank you for the donut. Flame Gamer says, hey, Sil, how you doing? And hi again to Loopy. What's good with you? Sil says, vibing like usual. Heck yeah, Sil. Connie says, hi, Loopy. Missing you. And Flaming says, she's spinning around. Were you spinning around? You were being a spinning bunny? And Silver says, still bunny.
Oh, yeah, I spin.
I mean,
I spin in my chair.
She spin. I mean, what you? Of course, she's still Bunyoy. Not most people don't change their persona species very often. I just became an archangel, so you know I have choices. but I've been sort of codifying what my archangel looks like. You know? Anyway, Lauren says, cutie whoopie. She is a cutie. Silly Bunny says Silver Star. Flaming says, and hello Silver and Connie.
I don't like my tracking.
Your tracking is very active today. Precious Penny says, hello Loopers. Connie says, I'm old too. My birthday was last month. Let's be old together. Were you complaining about your age, honey? I don't want to hear it. Ugh, you're a young bun at heart. And in real life. You're a young bun.
Bus pass.
What? Bus pass? Did you say bus pass?
Yeah, retirement age. I don't need a bus pass.
She's retirement age. She needs a bus pass, chat. Wait, don't you guys have social security kind of things over there? You know, doesn't your country take care of their elderly? You know what? Let's not go there. Hey, Andre says, hey, Loopy. Silver says, you're not wrong. Heart is cute, but you're cute. Excuse me? I'm not cute. What was being said when I was gone? That's crazy.
Business. We were conducting business.
I see that. Business indeed. Lauren says, good girl. Wow. Let's see. Lauren says, precious bunny would hug and squish. Oh. And Kai says, let's take ibuprofen together. Hell yeah. I've hit that point in my life. Oh. That's too funny. Oh my gosh. Lauren's good girling. Sil says, well, he says, you must offer up a can of pipeline punch for every physical interaction with Loopy as payment. What is pipeline punch?
This is true. This is true.
Thank you for the water, sweetie. Is that what that is? That's pipeline. I don't know what pipeline is. That a actual energy drink, or is that just a fictional thing?
It's Monster. It's Monster flavor.
Oh,
there's a bunch of different Monster flavors, and pipeline punch is this delicious tropical punch-esque thing.
Oh, it's been so long since I've been so long since I've been out and about and gotten energy drinks, because I don't usually drink them because they're so big. The cans are so big. How are you? Your little bunny with big can. Little bunny, big can. Well, Hina's giggling. Flaming Gamer says, welcome back, Heart. Thank you, Flaming. Precious May says, oh yes, I heard you were going to be home alone, Loopy. Is it great to have the house to yourself? You're gonna be home alone? Home
yes,
alone.
I am home.
Home alone. Floating away, sweetheart. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that, honey. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. It was so sweet. You didn't have to be so kind, but thank you genuinely from the bottom of my heart for giving wonderful brain go burn. Thank you for taking good care of me, but thank you for giving back to this wonderful community. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Floating away, you are such a dear, a darling, a wonderful angel. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you. I'm gonna pelt Loopy with hearts for you. She's back at the tablet, chat. I don't know what she's gonna do. I'm kind of worried. All right. Anyway, Loopy, Penny, I was home alone for a good chunk of this weekend. Although my roommate kept coming back and then leaving and then coming back and then leaving, but I did have a good chunk of the weekend to myself. Having the house to yourself is a rare treasure and treat. I really do appreciate having the house to myself once in a while. What the fuck is that? What is this, Loopy? Care to explain yourself? Excuse you? What is this? What is this? What is that? Is that a boy kisser? Why is that boy kisser got like the huge
dog showing them their mess? Look what you've done. Look what you've done.
Look what you've done. There's Krabby Patties everywhere. There's Krabby Patties everywhere. What is this? I'm so out of the loop. I don't understand the kids of these days. That's so crazy. Look at this. What is this? I feel like a school teacher chiding like a student. Like, I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what this picture is, but I know it's naughty and it's wrong, and you should have some explaining to do, young lady. Oh God, I'm turning into my mother. Ugh, I hate it. There you go. This sucks. Oh my God, Alex, you're floating around making pizza? Oh, that sounds lovely. Oh my goodness, I love pizza. Pizza's good. All right, Laroon, thank you for the lovely emotes. You're so sweet. And Laroon goes, "Boah." Loopy hits me with the prime for 37 months, like a little angel. That's so crazy. Thank you, honey. Floating Away says, "Yeah, I'm dizzy." Whoa, don't get dizzy, honey. And Fang's Cranbox says, "Lizard mentioned." Lizard. Thank you for the lizard, Fang. Floating Away says, "I wish I could sculpt my body like I sculpt clay." Oh, hun, you and me both, sweetheart. You and me both. I would look like, even if it wasn't furry stuff, I just want a body a little bit closer to my Dira or my honey bear, or hell, even this avatar would be nice. Floating Away, that would be wonderful. Chaotic Vegas says, "Oh, the pipeline punch monster." Yeah, I didn't know that was what the type of monster energy was called. Everyone just calls it white can, blue can, I'm like, oh, pipeline punch. I'll have to give that a shot sometime. It's just the problem with like these energy drinks is they come in these giant cans, and I'm like, I don't want to sip this like all day long. That's not like I just want energy now. So
you chug it. You chug it all.
You're gonna be dancing like a racehorse. No, that's so much liquid. Unnecessary.
Don't talk to me about pissing like a racehorse, Heartwood.
All right, you know what? I've had enough of your sass, woman. I've had enough of your sass. We're just gonna. There you go. You're in wing jail now. She's in wing jail. All right. Look, I am the type of person who prefers an energy shot. Why? I want all my energy right here, right now, in the next 10 minutes, and I want to drink as little liquid as humanly possible.
It's water.
No,
it's water.
She's in jail, chat.
Oh, that was. I'm free.
She escaped jail. Hi, Cosmic. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. David says, "Oh yeah, Monster, enjoy it as it's going to cost you sugar tax." Oh, wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about, but sugar tax? Is there a sugar tax? All right. Well, she escaped jail, guys. All right. So if you see a little bunny, a little rainbow bunny, alert the authorities. The Archangel's department's on its way. She's gone. I miss her already. I'm worried she's going to put something else cursed on that tablet while I'm not looking. I literally don't know where she went. She escaped jail. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. He says DIY beverage holder. I mean, I would be lying if I haven't put things there, but, speaking... Actually, I'm not going to lie. That's actually kind of... That is actually really surreal now that I think about it. Because this morning, I had my little energy... Smurfus, thank you so much for the follow, honey. And congratulations on getting a gifted sub. Hello and welcome. Oh, thank you for coming in, seeing a little squishy marshmallow angel and being like, "Hey, yo," and hitting that follow button. That is a huge compliment, a big honor. I hope I earned that. Thank you so much for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi. What the fluff? Oh, God, what is this? When I die, I want to be cremated because it's my last chance for a smoking hot. Oh my God, that is so dark. Also very humorous, though. I like it. There you go. Take that back. Figure something else out. All right. Oh my goodness. But seriously, thank you so much, Floating Away. That was very sweet of you. And Smorphus, thank you so much for hitting the follow button. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. But so we saw the picture of Loopy with the monster can between her chest, and yeah, that was funny. But I just realized I did that exact thing this morning, except it wasn't a can of Monster Energy. I had a 5-hour energy, and I just tucked it in my shirt for safekeeping as I was walking through the house because I was filling up a humidifier. And I was like, I don't have room. How can I hold both things? Oh, I know. So that's kind of surreal now that I think about it. Whoa, David, don't shoot the bunny. He's my friend. It's not Wabbit season. Not Wabbit season. Oh god, she's look at her. She's plotting something. Look at the little deviousness. You know, such an innocent looking bunny. She's so crazy. She's so crazy. But yeah, I literally tucked an energy drink in here, and then having to see that video or picture of her holding the energy drink in the same way. That's wild. That's wild. Bang Cranbox says the propeller hat signifies brain activity. If it spins by itself, there is minimal brain activity to be had. Is that why JD Vance wears it? I don't like propeller hats. They cause me unnecessary psychic damage. I don't understand why I hate them so much. I just don't like propeller hats. I don't like them. I don't want to see them. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. No. Oh my god. But Floating Away, thank you again for the 2 gifted subs. That was genuinely super kind of you. Andres' heart, I'll say to you that I'll try to stay at tier 3 to help you every month. I'll try, okay? Oh, Andre, you're very sweet, honey. If you can, cool, but please, genuinely, my love, if you need to drop your tier 3 sub at any point or downgrade, you're welcome to do that. You're welcome to do that, honey. I will never, ever, ever ask you guys to go above and beyond for me. If you choose to do so to support, that's super cool. Please don't ever feel bad for dropping your tier 3 sub. Would I like you to keep it? Of course. Do I expect you guys to all be able to stay at tier 3 or tier 1 or even tier 1? No. It's so humbling when you guys do stuff like that for me. So please don't worry. But if you'd like to support, tier 3 is a great way to do it because you get 10 Streamlink packs, you get your own blurb walk-on, and you get all the tier 3 sub benefits, including extra channel points, etc., plus the tier 3 emotes. Mansa, thank you so much for the cozy emote, honey. Thank you for the cozy emote. Masad Talks, thank you for the silly emote. Laroon with the lizard emote. And Laroon goes, oh my god! And he is laughing. Penny says, oh gosh, what was happening at that point? What happened? I must have forgotten what happened at that point. Floating Away's like, oh no. Gabriel says, hi, it's me, Cliffjumper, question guy, I'm back. Well, welcome back, dear. It's lovely to see you. Omega Ulu says, that is a boy kisser Squidward Krabby Patty thighs frame. It was. I don't understand it at all. Andre says, if you're wondering what's my favorite game, it's BioShock. Ooh, I used to play BioShock. I really liked them. They were all very, very nice. I liked BioShock games. The last one I played was the one that was in the clouds. That was kind of cool. I always liked the underwater version, though. The originals. Whoa, look at the face. Look at the face. All right, Hino decides to explain from my stupid self. It's a SpongeBob reference. Squidward had never tried Krabby Patties. Then after having his first one, he enters a vault at night containing a lot of Krabby Patties. TLDR, he is informed that it'll go straight to the thighs before he explodes from the amount of burgers he had. Why are you guys tempting me thinking, like, okay, Krabby Patties and all, but like, I'm feeling very fat and sassy today and I want a burger. How am I supposed to get a burger if we talk about Krabby Patties? This is terrible. But thank you, Hino, for the reference. Now I understand. I only follow a short VTuber, says just wanted to let you know that the word avocado comes from the ancient Aztec word meaning, oh, huevos, okay. And the word guacamole translates into, okay. So if you eat avocados and guacamole, you're eating, okay. Until we meet again. Oh my god, was that a Skeletor reference? That's wild. I'm not gonna read that one on chat, but very interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, you guys are so cheeky, I swear. Lawrence is all right. We're gonna head out for a bit early today, slowly falling
sleepy.
What
energy drink catches cat's attention? It's
Which
the
one?
catnip infused PS 2000. Corgo 108.
Can I get that in my local grocery store or convenience store? Oh god, what is it? Okay. Also, hi Muggy, thank you for the love. All right, guys, I don't know what she's gonna do. I don't know what she's gonna do. I feel like you're having a hard time seeing my... There, solid now. What is this? Can I get a sneak preview before I get canceled on Twitch? Okay. I don't know what she saw. She's like scaring me. Why are you scaring me, honey? I'm so scared it's gonna be something I'm gonna get in trouble for. I'm a good girl, okay? I'm a good girl. But short VTubers, thank you for the silly goofy goober. Laroon, you get some good sleep, honey. I love you. Be well rested and have the sweetest of sweet dreams, hon. ᔕ데기기OᖇT says, are you often afraid people will recognize you in public? I fear that and I barely exist online. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. It's a Rickroll soda pop? That's crazy. Hold on, what is this? Ah. My brain is lacking, but my He's such a goblin. Here, you have another one. You figure out what you're gonna do. Oh my god. Excuse me. Muggy, thank you so much, honey. No, I'm not really afraid of people recognizing me. I used to throw a lot of house parties like bajillion years ago. I've had people, I for a little while, locally at least, I was well known in the community. And excusez-moi. Bacon! Money! Bacon, you didn't need to do that, sweetheart. You sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do. Pop, pop, pop. Bacon! You crazy bean. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, you angel. You darling, you sweetest of sweet beans. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you for 5 subs. Thank you for taking good care of me. But more importantly, thank you for giving back to this wonderful community. You are so sweet. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, my love. You didn't have to do that. That is so sweet of you. Oh, what the fluff. Oh, I know, but still, you should save your money. But seriously, thank you for supporting me. And again, thank you for giving back. That is so kind of you, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you kicked off a hot dog hype train. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Guys, we got a hot dog hype train. We don't have to do much.
Go, but okay. I love you. I love to play some games. We love you. Thanks for letting me be a gremlin.
Anytime, darling. Anytime. You go enjoy the rest of your night. And have a good one. Everyone say goodbye to
with you sometime and we can talk more.
I would love that. All right, everyone say goodbye to precious Loopy. We love her. Bye, Loopy.
Bye.
Bye, boy.
Bye.
Have fun. And she's oh my gosh, so we have a hot dog hype train, you guys. Again, you don't ever have to do anything. I'm really grateful just having y'all vibe and hang out with me. Everyone, please say goodbye to Loopy, though. She's heading out. We have 3 minutes on the hype train, though. But no, floating away, I don't really have any issues with being recognized in public. It's just, I don't know, I've just, since I became a VTuber, I just kind of... I don't know why I'm doing that. Thank you, Cosmic, you silly bean. All right, thank you, Cosmic and Mug and Chaotic Bacon for being darlings. You guys are so sweet. Smorpheus, thank you for joining us. Let's see. Orion's been falling for 2 years and 11 months. Kitara Snow says hello from my PSP. Yo, hi, Kitara. Hope I didn't miss you. Hello, darling. Welcome on in. Wow, you're on your PSP. That's cool as heck. Orion says, wow. Guitar says, your gender-affirming energy drinks. I like gender-affirming energy drinks, but I only want to drink a little bit of liquid, not a ton. So that's what I am. I'm a 5-hour energy, or at least an energy shot kind of person. I just want to shoot it back and then be done with it, because I know I'm going to drink a ton of water. Let's see, Qatar says, yeah, you've been falling for 2 years, 1 month, and 23 days. That's 2 years and 2 months, essentially. That's wild. Floating Way says your streaming has helped me with. Oh, your streaming has helped me with communication. My area on the spectrum is not good with communication, and you help me to word my thoughts. Oh, I'm so glad I get to help you with that, sweetheart. You guys know you're always welcome to come and spend time and vibe and chat as much as you want. I may be a little bit of a marshmallow brain myself and have a hard time understanding once in a while, but it's always nice, and I try my best. And I encourage you guys to, practice your social skills with me, talk with me, practice your English with me at all times. I'm always happy to help. All right, we have 44 seconds left on that hype train. I ain't too worried about it, but thank you again. Guys, you're so sweet. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs, love, and big thank you to Loopy for her prime, Bacon being an angel, and then Cosmic and Muggy, and Hino being goobers, and anyone else I might have missed. Let's see, Ryan, thank you for the look at that mouth. Look at them eyeballs. Look at the mouth and eyeballs. This is quite an emo combo. Cosmic says, hi heart, I'm probably going to take a nap when I get home. If I can force myself to avoid the distractions. I've been wanting a decent couch nap for a long time. Sleeping on the couch hits different sometimes, whether it's in a good way or hit or miss. That's so weird because I just cannot do that. I would be in pain and I would not sleep well. Even if I dozed off on a couch, I wouldn't be able to do it. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Choo choo. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, all of you. And seriously, thank you so much, Bacon. That was genuinely sweet of you. But Cosmic, I totally get it. If you find yourself comfy, cozy, dozing on the couch sometimes, then by all means do it. I personally can't. I have to sleep in a good old fashioned bed, and it better be comfortable. I'm a bit of a well, that's the wrong term, but I'm a bit of a sleep snob, I guess. Muggy says, you know what energy drink catches cat's attention? It's the catnip infused 2000. I've never tried it. Can I get it at my local Wawa? Or, at the Piggly Wiggly or the HEB? Can I get it at, the Mobile on the Run? Can I get it at my 7-Eleven? Oh, gosh. I mean, I'm not a cat, but if I change my avatar to a cat, then maybe the catnip 2000 would be good. All right, Laroon's looking cute and sweet and heading off to be an EP bean. Cosmic Glider says, sorry, not sorry. The Rickroll soda pop was actually pretty decent. I liked it. David says, I used to drink Monster, but then they added the sugar tax. You pay $5. Oh, so there's an actual sugar tax in the UK? I did not realize that. They added the sugar tax. You pay £5 for 4 cans. 1 is invisible. Now I drink Emerge Impact when it used to be 59 pence, or I'm assuming that's pence. Now it's £1. Oh, geez, Lise. That's a huge difference. Per bottle. Oh my gosh. So I used to buy 8 as I drink 1 bottle a week when I'm writing. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, it's so crazy. I was looking at buying something from a product from Sweden last night, and they just straight up said with the new tariff stuff, they're not even going to be sending things. They're not even selling to Americans anymore. And I was just like, what? That's nuts. That's nuts. But I also get it because it's just too complicated. And then when you add weird and unnecessary taxes on things, that's kind of nuts. A sugar tax, really? I think there's a state that did something similar to that over here in the States, but oh my goodness. It's not going to stop people from getting the things they want. It's just going to make their lives more miserable. I don't understand that making things more expensive is not a deterrent. It just creates more crime and or more suffering for people who want the product. I don't think that's a good way to go about it. But hey, governments are never smart. Bacon says, ooh, hype train incoming, that hits me with the 5 gifted subs. And says, Catface, you catfaced at me, how dare. And then Catface says, well, I did just get paid. That's no excuse for spoiling me, darling. Penny says, bye, Loopy, love you, sweet gremlin. Larenz, Ryden says bye Loopy. Connie says bye Loopy. Kigby says bye Loopy. June says bye Loopy. Cosmic Glider with the Coconut Mall Mario Kart sound. Get coconut mauled on coconut. Yesterday was Coconut Day. Coconut Day was yesterday. Oh shoot, did I put the wrong title? Oh well. Yeah, yesterday was Coconut Day, so we were at the beach yesterday. Floating Away says, Loopy makes me think of creamy ice cream, strawberry flavored. Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. I love her colors and her palette. Like, as you can tell, I go like the full white aesthetic. And I was doing the white aesthetic, white fur, simple, like natural design long before I was an angel. But, I just love how beautiful white fur looks. And I thought it, and I've always really appreciated that. But some part of me sometimes always goes, man, I want some more pops of color. So when Doll and Board were working on this avatar, making the hair actually like this sort of soft highlighted pink really hit the spot. Really hit the spot. And then Doll added all these cool makeup around my eyes and stuff. So, you know, but I love Loopy's colors and her choices and the color palette. And it's fun to see her evolve because, you know, I don't want to out her or nothing, but she definitely started off as a little Rainbow Dash wannabe. She started off as a little Rainbow Dash wannabe, but she took it and she made it her own, and it's gorgeous. And I sometimes envy all those beautiful golden inlay filigree designs she has on her Avies. Everyone's saying goodbye to Loopers. June says, what? Good mommy? Good mommy? I'm a good mommy. Yeah. I'm in mommy mode today. All right, Canterbury says, choo choo. Cosmic Life says, uh-oh. It comes, here comes Black Friday at Coconut Mall. Black Friday at Coconut Mall? What is this? Coconut Mall from the game, right? Mario Kart. Oh, God! Jeez Louise. Ow, my ears. Well, that woke somebody up for sure. That woke somebody up for sure. Especially with the sleepy music in the background. Oh my gosh. Oh. Catholic Beacons as well. Taxes and tariffs have made it so shipping items to and from the US cost like double the price of the item that's being sold. Yeah, like honestly. Oh woo. Oh woo! Sonny, what's whoa, there's no cake here. Look, I don't see any cake. I don't know what you're talking about. That's nuts. No cake here, chat. But hi, Sonny. How's the small kitten doing? It's lovely to see you. Yeah, I'm actually genuinely worried about this this tariff stuff because I ordered a big screen Beyond and they still haven't shipped it to me. So I'm somehow doubtful that they're assembling it in the US. Doubtful. So I hope this doesn't screw up their plans to get me my big screen Beyond 2. But other than that, I'm not really buying anything else across the country or over the seas, you know, because I'm just gonna wait till this whole tariff and taxation thing blows over. Hopefully it'll sooner rather than later, but I'm getting suspicious that things are only gonna get worse for a little while, hopefully. But I'm optimistic that all of this will be yoinked out. Let's see. Cosmic says, by the way, I'm feeling better today. I have had some honey lemon Cepacol. I never know how to pronounce that brand. Cough drops, and that work wonders. Yes, those are good. Those are very good. I'm glad you're feeling better. A lot of you guys have been dealing with sickness. I never get sick during the summer. I always get sick right around the holidays. Which is why I am going to be going and getting my vaccines early next month. But, you know, honestly, with how many of you have been getting sick lately, I'm starting to think I should get my vaccines in September instead of October. David says, I'll never spoil you. I'm more of a leech. Well, that's okay. You're a character. That's what you are, David. You're a heckin' character. But, you know, you keep me on my toes, so I appreciate it. Floating Away says, how personalized is your HRT? I know some people have very specific, have it generalized. When you say my HRT, are you talking about my medication dosages? If you're fortunate enough to have a doctor medical doctor overseeing your transition, you will want to do proper blood work and adjust your medications to suit your goals, right? So for me, we have slowly been increasing my estrogen over the years. I have removed anti-androgens. I no longer need those. And I've added progesterone to my regimen about 1.5 years ago. So everything's pretty much been on par, but the estrogen's been kind of fluctuating up and up and up and up and up. But so far, my transition's been going really, really well. I just need to really buckle down and lose some more weight. But unless you meant something else, honey, I'm not quite sure. But what do you mean, how personalized? Are you just talking about blood work and then like the medication and the dosage and which medications I get? Roxas Land with the dumpy. What is that? There's a little font fast. And then my dink donk, may ring in the little bell. Pumpkin says, may I vent? Just a little bit, yes. You guys are always welcome to come in here and tell me, hey, heart, I'm not doing okay. I'm stressed out. Just don't trauma dump. We don't need like multiple pages of what's going on and why you're sad and bringing everybody's mood down. But you can also say, hey, I'm struggling at work. I'm not feeling good. My parents are riding my butt, or I didn't do so well on a test and it's got me depressed. If you summarize... Oh no. Oh yeah, if you guys come in, you want to tell me about something bad going on, you're more than welcome to. Just again, I don't want trauma dumping. So if it's something serious like your pet passed away or your grandparents are sick or in hospice, those things are serious, and I'm here for you, and I want to give you love and care and compassion and help you through your grieving process. But I'm not a therapist, and I can't just track all of that away for you. So I'm here to give you comfort. You can summarize, tell me what's going on. Just keep it simple, keep it vague. But I'm always happy to help you out. So yes, Pumpkin, you're more than welcome to. But if you're like looking for a big old rant and a big vent and you just got a lot of pages to go through, not the best place. Floating Ray says, I miss having my hair in different colors and patterns. Oh, you used to do your different colors and stuff for your hair? I've only ever really done that once. Now, for years and years and years, when I first started, before and after I got my real estate business, I did blonde. I was a blonde every single year. Blonde. And then when I stopped going to furry cons and I started going to music festivals, I decided to get a little adventurous. And I had a big purple and blue and pink stripe in my hair. And everyone called me Twilight freaking Sparkle. I was like, I'm trying to be adventurous, and I got teased. I got told I was Twilight Sparkle because it was the exact same kind of color palette. But I had a great time. I went to music festivals, and it was nice. It was the only time I ever colored my hair other than natural and blonde, which I don't consider bleaching blonde your hair to really be like adventurous with colors and patterns. But if you miss it, you should definitely give it a shot again. It'd be fun. Twilight Sparkle. Yep, they called me Twilight Sparkle. So I did the exact same thing. I basically took this. Think of this hair, just imagine like a Ford swoop with all blues, pinks, and purples. And everyone called me Twilight Sparkle for a couple of weeks. Let's see. Connie says, regarding sickness, I'm advising everyone and taking my own advice that's going to be the convention next week to bring some emergency airborne with them. That stuff helps a lot. I'm pretty sure emergency is actually garbage. I'm pretty sure it's garbage. I don't know for sure, but I think that's like homeopathic stuff. If you guys want to have, if you want to help boost your immune system, vitamin C with ester C is very good. A simple multivitamin was very helpful. Nothing is going to beat wearing a mask and washing your hands. Nothing's going to beat you like like no amount of emergency or the airborne stuff is going to help you. That stuff is homeopathic. It's not proven. There's no claims. They're just like, here's some vitamin C in some fizzy Alka-Seltzer, essentially. Not going to help you. If I'm thinking about the right thing, just go get some standard, straight up vitamin C with ester C. Have that. Wash your hands. You know, keep a mask on, keep social distancing as best you can at a furry con event, a party, convention, work, or school. And as long as you keep washing those pobs, you'll be fine. You know, but there's no way to prevent it entirely. Thank you for the water, sweetie. I appreciate it. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Wash your palms. Squirt, 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 squirt. Rub, 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 rub. All right. Let's see. Frank says that's actually a great idea. I should pack some stuff up before I go. Yeah, like the best thing for like immunity, it would definitely be proper multivitamins and vitamin C with ester C. As long as you have ester C with vitamin C, the absorption is a little bit better. Vitamin C is known to boost the immune system, but it's not going to help 100% if you're going to be exposed to crud. So, you know, if you're looking to avoid being sick, washing pobs, masking up, social distancing, this will help. But you got to be careful, because I've heard that anything that's homeopathic, you have to just kind of take with a grain of salt, because a lot of it's like BS. A lot of it's BS. It's a marketing BS. Cosmic says, did somebody say ding dong? Ding dong, no, dink dong. It's my little emote where I'm shaking the bell, and that's when Hino goes jingle jingle jingle. Or the sheep, Jacksepticeye sheep blurb. Cupcake. Oh, nuzzles. All right, guys, we're gonna give some heckin' nuzzles. Nuzzle wuzza wuzza.
Get back in there right now and play Yaya Ding Dong!
When will it be enough
When will it be enough for you?
It will never be enough!
I only want to hear Yaya Ding Dong!
When I feel
The gentle touch, and things are going our way. I wanna spill my love on you all day, all day. Ding dong, ding dong, my love for you is growing wide and long. Yeah, yeah, ding dong, ding dong. Wow! Thank you, Cosmic, for the Yaya Ding Dongs. They're so good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, great. Oh, thank you, Cosmic. You're so silly. Oh goodness gracious. Yeah, so Floating Away was saying, yeah, medical dosage. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's just like if you're doing any kind of transition, you're fortunate enough to be able to get to a doctor, that's the best way to handle it. Oh goodness gracious. Oh, brushy brushies. Brushy brushy brushy. Brushy brushy. Oh. Brushy brushy. Always brush your angels, everyone. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for the brushy brushies. Oh. Brushy 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 brushy. Brushy 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 brushy. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Wow. Bolton says ding dong. Davis is what I missed. Just ding dong. Well, this is thank you, Muggy. Love you guys so much. You've all been so sweet. Thank you for vibing with me today. I know it's been a little bit more of a sleepy eepy day, but it's been fun. Cosmic says, be wary of the blue shells. You can run from them. You can hide from them, but the blue shells arrive at the same. Oh, all the same. Yeah, you gotta watch out for them heckin' blue shells. Although the blue shell doesn't work the right way in the Mario movie. Hit the wrong person. Connie says to things, that's my to-do list for the next grocery shop. Yeah, let's go, Connie. All right. Floating Away says, wish I could show you my cat. She looks like half a loaf of bread. She's a fluffy cat. But fluffy cats are hard to take good photos of. That's fair. Oh no! Oh no! Thank you for the boop, you silly bean. Oh. Boop target everyone. Well, there's only you. There's only me and you. I guess chat gets booped. Boop. I can't boot myself though, because I, all right, thank you so much, sweetie. Remember, guys, exclamation cards or loot. Head on over to Streamloots. You can pick up some packs for yourself or gift them to the community as well. It's a wonderful way to support me and other streamers. So if you see a streamer with Streamloots, by all means, go get some cards. They're a super fun way to interact. All right, let's see. Where was it? Pumpkin says, I saw my dad get arrested. Oh no, Pumpkin. Oh gosh, you poor creature. I'm so sorry, Pumpkin. Well, that is concerning. I would say talk to your mother or your guardian or a guardian you can trust, and maybe talk and head down to the police station, see if you can talk to them or you can get the story straight. But oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, honey. That's got to be very, very stressful watching your family member be arrested. But it's not the end of the world. Hopefully, whatever the reason is, they can be released, or if they deserve to be there, then hopefully, you're safe now. I'm not sure, and I don't want to speculate on your situation, honey, but I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. That's rough. That's scary. Let's see. Chaotic Base says Twilight Sparkle Heartwood. Yep, I had the silly colored hair. Floating Way says I had a different hair every 6 months. Whoa, really? That's so cool. I was never that brave. I like my natural hair color. I only wish I could go blonde. If I could mimic this kind of pink though, I would consider that. But it's just, I'm fine with my dirty blonde, sandy blonde kind of hair. Connie says, yeah, I'll be washing my pobs regularly. Heck yeah. This is H Mommy. Okay, I'm glad you decided to hydrate with me, hun. Chaotic Bacon says, I will go to eat now. Seeing you all later. Good night, Bacon. Have a good sleep. Fang says, social distancing is impossible at cons. I mean, yes and no. There's a couple things you can do. Obviously, if there's a big mosh pit or whatnot, don't go in one of those. If you see a large crowd in the lobby, don't do that. If you're in reg, wear a mask and try to avoid facing somebody. Like, honestly, the biggest thing you can do in a furry con or in a convention setting is just try not to be too close to facing somebody, right? So if you see somebody and they're facing you, don't be all up in their face like this. Don't be like this. You can stand a little farther back, like maybe like this far back, and that would help. Or wear a mask. But yes, it's extremely difficult to social distance in schools and conventions and in workplaces. I know there's no perfect solution, but staying vaccinated, washing your hands, using masks, having a proper diet and water and sleep, these things can help with your immune system too. But again, it's tough. I know. That was a big reason why for many years I stopped going to conventions and music festivals. I stopped all of that, not only because of the money, but because of social distancing and COVID. And I just never really got around to getting back into it. Connie says to Fang, and double the hotel size, plus that's the attendance from 550 people to 1,100 people. Oof, that's a lot of people. All right, Sunny, thank you for the boop, you silly bean. Cosmic Glider, thank you for the yaya ding dong. Pumpkin says thanks. Yeah, honey, I'm sorry you're going through it, but hopefully you can feel better soon. Take good care of yourself. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that, but just remember, nice deep breaths in through the nose when you feel overwhelmed, out through the mouth. In through the nose, out through the mouth. And just do some breathing exercises. Find a happy place if you're feeling anxious or overwhelmed. Pace yourself, and hopefully everything will work out with your dad. Okay. Canadian Demon King says, hi, sweetheart. Hi, Demon King. It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. But anyway, says, lol, my hair was always the more recognizable aspect back in the day. Isn't that funny? Fang says, if I learned anything from my first con, we'll bring your own water bottle. Yes, hydration is key. If you're going to a furry con, the best thing is the 6-2-1 rule. At least 6 hours of sleep a night, 2 meals a day, at least a minimum of 1 hot shower with soap and water. But guys, I think that's it. I think we're done for the day. Canadian Demon King says, I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good, sweetie. I'm so glad you're doing good. But I think we're gonna wrap up. It is about that time. Boop. Papa Cat, I am a good girl. Wow, that was crazy, Sonny, naughty bean. I miss you. I hope you've been well, dear. You want a hug? You know what? Fine, why not? Here's a warm, gentle angel hug to wrap up our day together. Squeeze. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go bum 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 bum, and let all your cares and worries subside like butter melting off a hot pancake. Little angels got you, and I love you. I'm never letting go, except I have to, because it's time to end for the day. Squeeze. Love you all so much. Thank you for a lovely, lovely day. I hope you all will be here tomorrow. We're gonna have some fun. The hydration game will be coming back. And then I think we're gonna be doing Helldivers on Friday. So we got a lot of fun left for this week. But for now, I love you. Ta-ta, au revoir, bye-bye. Oh, and before you go, actually, remember, even if it doesn't feel like it, it's gonna be okay. I love you guys. What should I play today? VR chat. VR chat! Or Helldivers. Yeah, either way. But thank you so much for the follow, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Sadly, I'm ending just a touch early today, so you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for the follow. I'll be back at noon Eastern Daylight Savings Time tomorrow. I love you all so much. Take care. Ta-ta. Bye-bye.
Knocks me off my